All good. How's it going? It's Play here, and welcome back to another Seifuku Kanojo 2 stream. So, yeah, a bit late today, and today's stream would be a bit short as well. So, yeah, hopefully I can get as much of the progress as I can. But yeah, chances are that I might take like 5 or 6 or even 7 episodes of streaming because of how long I'll probably be streaming this one. So maybe I'll switch it up with a bit more frequent streams instead. So if you remember, I had like several scenes, right, for the, what is it? Remember I had like some gaps that I wasn't able to clear off, but yeah. I was able to clear it. What the? Nani sore kawaii? What the? Hold on a second. Izubi cuddling a pillow with Sarah's watching. Nani sore kawaii segin? Hold on. I just need to get that out of the way real quick so that I could tweet my streaming now Twitch. On Twitch kind of thing over on Twitter. Good. Yep. I'm gonna pin that real quick. Hey. Pinned, I think. Yes. Okay, it's pinned. Right, I could go ahead and enjoy that scenery while I have like those loading screens there. Right, so let's get back here. I actually probably I should type this one here from beach shooting, I guess. Beach photo shoot. Yeah, beach photo shoot is the correct option. There we go. Did I? Oh yeah, that's like you like prepping beforehand, right? Okay. Jushajo, I think. I'll get some of these words correct. Jushajo, and then what else? What else I need to check? Jushajo. No, it's not that. Uma to nushi. Okay. Uruma. 駐車場か。駐車場。あ、中だった。10じゃなくて中か。Okay. Okay. それぞれ荷物を持って駐車場 I can't pronounce it. 駐車場に集合すると、それにはピカピカのロケバスが止まっていた。As we brought all our belongings to the car park and gathered, there was a large location bus, kind of like those buses you see right in front of us, that stopped there.
すごい！バラエティ番組とかでよく見るやつじゃん。
Amazing! It's like the ones you see in variety programs. I guess so, yeah. I thought you'd rent that. Anyways, おじいさん、いつの間にか中継免許を取ったんだろう。My uncle, when did he got like a medium-sized vehicle driving license? いつもあんなに忙しそうなのに不思議だ。Even though he seemed to be busy all the time, that's pretty mysterious. Is how that happened?
イギスさん思い切ったね。
イギスさん you really put your all into this, didn't you?
気合い入れちゃった。さあさあ、みんな乗ってちょうだい。
Yep, I've really put my all into this. Now then, everyone, go on board now.
Yahoo!
Okay, I don't need to translate it. Yahoo!
あ、私窓側じゃないと酔うから。
I have to take the window, or else I'll get sick. You know, seasick? I call that. Yeah, something like that. ももじいさん意外と車用意するんだ。ももじいさん surprisingly easy to get motion sickness from that.
こういうのワクワクするね。
Get your heart pumping, yeah. It does. 俺たちは遠足に出発する小学生のテンションで、新車、I guess、新しい車じゃない、新車だね。新車の匂いがするロケバスに次々と乗り込んだ。Being as tensed up, as hyped up as primary schoolers heading out on the trip, we stepped into the location bus one by one as it radiates the smell of a new vehicle. And we're in the bus.
あの看板おもろ。この先美人多し。脇見運転注意だって。
Was it? That sign is so funny. Was it? Plenty of beauties ahead. Please be careful when driving. 何が美人とWhy? I guess that's his faster way to doing that one there. 脇見運転注意。Be careful of distracted driving. I guess, yeah.
実際危険だからね。
Well, it is dangerous.
みんな、ポッチいる？
Everyone wants some pochi? I'm guessing a parody of Pocky.
一本くれ。
Give me one. 俺も一本もらおうかな。Maybe I can have one too.
どうぞどうぞ。
Here you go.
私が持ってきたトッポンを食べろよ。最後までバタークリームたっぷりだから。
You should have my, what's this? Toppo. Toblerone, I guess. It's filled with buttercream in it. ありがとう. Thank you.
桃尻さん、一本交換しない？
おじいさん、wanna exchange one of them?
じゃあトッポ一本とポッチ3本で交換な。
I'll exchange one toppo of mine for 3 of your pochis.
レートおかしくない？ポッチ安すぎる。
This is a rate a bit off. Pochis is too cheap. Well, by the amount of the size of what we're talking about here, you'd expect a pochi to be like one small stick, right? Compared to Toblerones, I guess, that Seika has.
はいはい。
はいはい。
みんな着いたらすぐ撮影だから、あんまり食べ過ぎないようにね。
Alright, we'll be starting the photo shoot as soon as we arrive, so don't eat too much, okay?
はーい。
みんなでワイワイして本当に遠足みたいだな。Everyone's really having fun. It's like we're really off on a trip, that hiking trip. 楽しく会話していると、あっという間に目的地の海が見えてきた。As we had our fun conversations, before we knew it, we already reached our destination, as we have the sea in sight.
激アツイチャラボ体験始まるね。海だとテンション上がる。
Started our location shooting because the sea really gets you hyped up. Yeah.
アイテムを選ぼう。
We got the Suiteppo, Bikini. Okay, apparently some multiple ones, and Kamuna.
ビキニ姿どうかな？ちゃん
Does
と
it
似合ってる？
look good? Does it really fit? What's the same one that she wore back when we measured her size in Seikano 1, so...
スキンシップをしよう。お尻に食い込んでる？本当だ。
My ears, my bus is sinking into it. Oh no, you're right.
冷たい。
It's cold.
いきなりかけないでよ。
What's there splashing there all of a sudden? Yeah?
もしかして
Yeah?
ミーさんのと比べた？
Are you trying to compare with Lisa?
アイテムを選ぼう。
Oh man.
練習してきたな。可愛く撮ってね。
I've practiced the pose. We should take photos of me cutely. グッドコミュニケーション。似合ってる？ Does it fit?
褒めてくれてありがとう。
Thanks for all praising.
すごい綺麗な海だ。
It's really beautiful sea here.
さあ、混雑する前に撮影するわよ。
Alright, let's start taking those photos before it gets crowded here.
任せて。水着撮影も得意だから。
Give it to me. I'm good with swimsuit photo
おっ
taking.
しゃー。
Yeah.
終わらせて砂でメンタ状作るぞ
Let's speed run this. After that, we're gonna build a mental castle with sand.
ねえねえ、
Hey,
あそこにいる子たちすっごく可愛いね。芸能人かな。
those girls over there, they look very cute. Are they celebrities?
きっとそうだよ。
I'm sure they
カ
are.
メラ持ってる人いるし。
They got a cameraman with
あ
them.
の背の高い子、どっかで見たことあるよ。
And that tall girl over there, I feel like I've seen her before. なんか注目されてる。こんな美少女ばっかり集まったら、そりゃ目立つよね。Since they've got eyes on us already, man, considering all the beauties we've gathered here, yeah, would really stand out. 彼氏のひいき目のせいか、好みさんが一番だけど、ひまちゃんもみゆ先輩も水着がよく似合っている。ひいき、right? I remember seeing this word before, but like I haven't really used it often enough. Hiki, yeah, hikime. That's right. I may be biased, but Konami-san here seems to be the prettiest of them three. But Hima-chan and Miyu-senpai look great on their swimsuits too. それに今日はもう一人ゲストがいるし。Not to mention there's also an extra guest with us today.
っていうか、
There you go.
私メンバーじゃないけど一緒に写るの？
I said that I'm not a member, but we're really taking photos together.
ええ、
Eh,
お願いできるかしら。
can you do it for us?
動画チャンネルで桃尻さんをもっと見たいって声もあるのよ。
We got comments on our video channel that they want to see more of you, Momoji-san.
そこまで言われちゃ断れないね。
If they really insist on it, then there's no point in me refusing. Huh?
よろしくね、桃尻さん。
We get on? Momoji-san?
ロミオさんと一緒に写れて
I always thought she was gonna go Koe deshu or something like that. Literally, like, got so in touch with this so that she forgot how to pronounce. I would like that. Anyways. It's an honor to be taking photos together with the Romeo-sama. 相変わらず、ミュウ先輩には弱い桃尻さんも加わって撮影がスタートした。As always, Momoji-san is always weak towards Miyu-senpai. And, but with her together, we start our photo session.
撮って撮って。
Take them. Take all those photos. Yeah. 行くよ。Alright, let's go. 個人個人でみんな可愛いのに、4人集まるとすごい破壊力だ。Each of them individually are cute on their own way, but with them all together, they're just really destructive, I gotta say. Push up. 俺は目の前にの楽園のような光景に圧倒されながら宇宙でシャッターを切った。While I'm being overwhelmed by the paradise that is in front of me, in front of my eyes, I began spamming my shutter button.
水着の指定なかったけど、みんな色かぶりしてないの奇跡だよね。
They haven't specified what swimsuits to bring, so it's quite a miracle that our swimsuits don't overlap.
そうだね。
You're right.
系統もバラバラだし、チョイスに個性が出るよね。
It's the style of it is very all different as well. You could really tell our personalities with the choices.
なあなあ、先輩は誰の水着が一番好き？
いや、それはひいき目が、ひいき目があるんだけど。なあ、先輩、whose swimsuit is the best? いや、どっちも可愛いから。どっちも素敵だから。一人だけなんて選ばないよと思うんだけど。急に話を振られて、俺は思わず、ファインダーから顔を上げて4人を見る。Suddenly having the conversation thrown towards me, I, without thinking, looked away from the finder and raised my eye, and I saw the four.
こんだけいろんなタイプがいれば、性癖に刺さる水着あるんじゃない？
With all these types in front, you surely one of them would would be fitting your kink.
彼の趣味は私が一番よくわかってるはず。
何それ、かわいい。かわいいよ。Seifuku's interest. I'll be the one. I'm sure. Was it? I'm sure I'm the one that knows him the best.
おい、彼女だからって好みをひいきにすんなよ。
Just because she's your girlfriend doesn't mean you should bias. Yeah, you should just choose Konami, huh? 4人の美女に迫られた、ジタジタになってしまう俺。I froze as the four beauties come.
正直に答えてね。
Answer it honestly, Seiran-kun.
さあ、
Now,
どうなんだい？
what's your verdict? 俺が一番いいと思ったのは Yeah, it's gonna be. So this event is gonna be common for like all the four, but it's gonna be whichever you chose to be the girlfriend, basically. So I know they did say like, oh, don't be biased, but we're still gonna have that bias because yeah. Konami-san no mizugi kana? Konami-san's swimsuit, I guess. Really? I'm so happy. Happy. That's an old one. But then again, Kaori herself isn't really over the cat name, surely. 泉かわいいって。なんそれ、かわいい。
君はそういう清楚めな水着が好きなんだね。
So you like those wholesome kind of swimsuits, don't you, Sarah? そうなんだよね。I suppose so.
ギャル系だと思ったのに。
I thought you'd like the gal types. Okay, to be fair, yeah, I would have. To be fair, I would have. Yeah. Either way, I had plenty of attraction over on Serika's route. So if you want me to be biased with Serika, go to her route. 色味に反して結構大胆なデザインなのも気に入ってるけど、そっちは黙っておこう。Oh, man, why do you guys stay quiet somehow? SR is... Oh, the SR is Sarah's. I thought it's Izumi. I thought with Izumi hugging her pillow, I thought it would have been Izumi, but no, it's Sarah's actually. Naruhodo ne. Anyways. Contrasting to the sexiness, it has what is it? I guess despite the color, it looks actually a very daring design to it. I actually got an interest in it, but I'm shut my mouth regarding that.
やっぱり私が一番君のことをよくわかってるでしょ？
That means I'm the one who knows the best about you, right, Seiran-kun? どうやっていやー、ゆいがどうやってるのかわいい。小野さんのドヤ顔かわいい。小野さん smoke face is very cute. だって。
アホクソ。解散。
That's so lame. We're out of here. ももじいさん、撮影終わってないから待って。ももじいさん、wait, at least was it? Wait, hold up, we haven't finished with the photo taking.
ドンマイ。次は勝てるって。
Don't worry, you'll win next time. は？
全然負けてねえし。
I haven't lost you at all, you know. その後へそを曲げてしまったモジーさんを4人がかりで説得してなんとか撮影を再開させた。After that, even though Momojiro-san seems to be not motivated to continue, the four of them convinced her, and somehow we managed to resume the photo shooting. 撮影を終えて夕方まで自由時間になった。As we finish the photo taking, we have free time until sunset. 俺と好みさんは、昼食を食べに海の家にやってきた。To have lunch, me and 好みさん went up to the beach house to have lunch there.
どれにするか迷う。
I don't know which one to go for. こういう場所の食べ物って全部美味しそうに見えるよね。All the food you see over here do seem very delicious after all.
そうそう。
Yeah.
海でちょっと冷えたからラーメンとかおでんも美味しいんだよね。
Well, since you get a bit chilled, I guess, a bit cooled from the sea, you'd want something like ramen or oden. Oden. It'd be delicious too.
このつくね串食べたいな。
I mean, tsukune. I know it's like a skewer, but what kind of skewer we're talking about? Tsukune. Meatball skewer. Okay. I'd like to have this meatball skewer too. 店の前に張り出されているメニューを眺める。We look at the menu that was plastered in front of the store. おでん、ラーメン、焼きトウモロコシ。焼きトウモロコシ、イカ焼き、唐揚げ、カレー、つくね、フランクフルト。Okay. Pero oden, ramen, grilled corn, fried squid, I guess. Karage is like, how do you call that? Karage is like fried, just fried chicken basically. Or just the stuff that are fried. Curry, meatballs, Frankfurt sausages.
まだ撮影まで時間あるし、がっつり食べちゃおうかな。君はどうする？
Yeah, plenty of time before the photo shoot, so maybe I'll have a huge bite or something. What are you gonna do, Seifuku? 俺もお腹空いたし、がっつり行こうよ。行くよ。カツカレーにしようかな。それはわかります。I'm feeling pretty peckish too, so I guess I'll go all in. Maybe I'll go for the curry cutlet.
カツカレーいいね。つくねも捨てがたいけど。よし、私もカツカレーにする。
Why not get it too? Why don't you? Oh, you could get it too. That's okay. いや、そんなに我慢しなくてもいいよ。つくねが欲しくなら、それを買ってればいいのに。But yeah. I said curry cutlet. This sounds nice. It's hard to not choose the meatballs, but okay. I'll go for curry cutlet too. すいません、カツカレー2つください。
はいはい、ちょっと待ってね。
ごめんなさい。
おい、あんた、テーブル直して。
What I go for 2つください。Oh, I don't know. I'm making my own accent at this point. 何それ？ Alright, give us a bit. Hey, dear. What is that, dear? You know, it sounds like a sweetie, honey, darling kind of thing like that. Yeah, that kind of anta. Go fix the table.
今セクラ仕掛け、手は離せって。
I'm a fool. I can't go work on that. 店の奥から揚げ物をする音とおじいさんの大声が聞こえてくる。But the depths of the store is the sound of frying and an old man's loud sound. なんか少しそうだね。Seem pretty busy.
他に店員さんもいないみたい。
It seems like they don't have any other staff with them. Well, like I said, it's like an old couple running the beach house. I think, yeah, they wouldn't really hire any staff with them. It's like a family business, right? They wouldn't really employ that many people outside. But then, yeah, it would help, especially during like these summer seasons. Yeah, more people. ちゃんと、もうちょっとね。ローン夫婦、2人でやっているようで、テーブル席の片付けまで手が回っていないようだ。It seems like it's the old couple that are running the beach house. It's difficult for them to fix a table, clean up the table as their hands are full.
何かお手伝いできることありますか？
優しい。Is there anything we can help you with?
いいの
It's
よ。
fine.
お待たせしちゃってごめんなさいね。カツカレー2つだったかしら。
Yeah, it's fine. Sorry for having you wait. Was you ordered 2 plates of curry cutlet? はい。おばあさんは伝票にチェックを入れ、店の奥に引っ込んでいた。As the old lady checks the ordered tickets, she went inside the shop.
やっぱり私行ってくる。
セイフ君、I'll have a look. コナミさん？戸惑う俺を置いて、コナミさんはテーブル席の方へ行ってしまった。Leaving hesitated me behind. Konami-san went off towards the tables. どうしよう。追いかけないと。What am I gonna do? I should go after her. すいません。お鑑定ここ置いときますね。Sorry, I'll have to leave my stuff here for a bit. Basically, お鑑定。お鑑定 I haven't really seen that. I guess. Oh, right, the bill. Right. Bill. 鑑定だった。As I can tell, I don't really think about hold on. No, it's probably something else. 鑑定かも。普通に鑑定かな。感情だった。情か。お前が情かい。おい。Yeah, as I can tell, I don't really. Whereas I haven't rehearsed for situations that are eating in a restaurant, so I don't know about that one. But yeah. 感情だった。すみません、お感情ここを置いときますね。Sorry, I'll leave my bill here. 俺は料金をトレイに乗せて、店員さんに一声かけ、コナミさんの元へ向かった。As I left the payment on the tray, and called out to the staff, I ran after コナミさん。何が追いつくと、コナミさんはトレイを重ね、テーブルを備え付けのI can tell, yeah. So, when it comes to situations I'm not really watched yet, I haven't really gone out my way to know the kanji related to. 付近。テーブルに備え付けの付近を拭っていた。As I called up to Konami-san, she was stacking up the trays as she was wiping the tables with the tablecloths. Tablecloth or dishcloth? あれ
どうしたの？
What's up, セイラン君。俺も一緒にやるよ。I'll do it together with you.
いや、すぐ終わらせるから、君は進んでていいよ。
No, I'm almost done with this. You could just chill and relax there, セイラン君。コナミさんがお手伝いしているのに俺だけ座って待つのもなんだしさ。二人でやった方が早く終わるよ。I can't just sit around having you help with me just sitting back there. If we do it together, we can get it done quickly.
確かにそれもそうだ。
Well, you're right about
じゃ
that.
あ、カツが上がるまでに片付けちゃおう。
Alright, let's get this done before our cutlets get fried. 俺たちは分担して散らかっていたテーブルをきれいにし、集めたトレイと皿を返却口 I guess 返却口返却口かな。正解。OK。正解違う？いや、Google はそんなこと書いて。Alright. I thought thought my VPN is on a static one. I thought I set a static VPN. I didn't even turn on the routing Wi-Fi, and yet somehow Google still think I'm sus. And looks like 返却口読み方 OK 返却口はい正解 OK 集めたトレイと皿を返却口に持っていった As a split our efforts as we clean up the table that all scattered, I guess. We gathered all the trays and plates as we returned them to the return plate, I guess. Return input, I guess. I call that like a return shaft or something like that. I'm missing you a bit, though I peeked at the time with her on a train. On a train? Oh, last Friday's stream, right. I was like, train? I was like, what train? I didn't do a train today.
あらあら、本当に片付けてくれたんね。ありがとう、助かっちゃったわ。
I'm guessing she's gonna be like, I have something on the house or something like that. Ara, you really gonna clean it up for us. Thank you. You really helped us.
いえい
I know.
待ってる間することなかったので
There wasn't anything we would have done while waiting after all.
いい子ね。
You're a good
はい、
girl.
これご注文のカツカレー2つ、あとつくね2つ、おまけね。
How did she know that you was looking for those meatballs? You're a good girl. Right, here's your ordered what is it? Curry cutlet, two servings of this, and here's two more sets of meatballs on the house.
いいんですか
Really?
本当はバイト代出したいくらいよ。遠慮なく食べて。
You helped us so much. I could have paid you with part-time. Was a part-time pay too. No need to hold back. You have, you can
あり
enjoy
が
it.
とうございます
Thank you very much. ありがとうございます。いただきます。
こんなお似合いカップルさんと会えておばちゃん嬉しいわ。いつ結婚するの？
Even the old lady here is gonna be happy seeing such a matching couple like this. Where are you to marry? When are you to marry?
もうちょっと先ですって
That'll be quite a bit further in
ご
the
めんな
future.
さいね。おばちゃんは気が早くて。彼氏さん、しっかり守ってあげんしゃい。
Oh. Sorry about that. I guess the old lady has been too early with that kind of thinking. Boyfriend. As a boyfriend's son, be sure to protect her. Hi. 俺たちは揃って赤面しながら店員さんからカレーとつくねを乗せたトレイを受け取った。Yes, we both were flustered. I guess the lady in this case, was it received the trays that have our order on it. Somehow.
カレーもつくねもどっちも美味しい
The curry and meatballs were what are delicious. どっちにするか迷ってたしね。迷ってたし。よかったね。You're at the losses to figuring which one you want to go for, right?
売店のおばさんすっごくいい人だったね
The old lady in that shop was really a nice person. いい人なのは好みさんの方なんだけど無自覚だよね。好みさんのそういうところが好きだな。That's it. I guess she's not aware that she's the nice person here. But that's what I like about her. この子と付き合ってよかったと考えに浸りながら、俺はつくね串に噛みついた。As I bit on my meatball skewer as I thought how fortunate I am to be able to date her. Allah.
激アツいチャラボタンお腹も満たされたし何して遊ぼうかな
Alright, now that we're stuffed, maybe we should go out and play.
アイテムを選ぼう
What the?
足元見て泳いでるよタチウオっぽい ほどけないようしっかり結んでね。
Be careful. I'll make sure. I'll knot this properly so that it doesn't come loose. You.
スキンシップをしよう。
Ah.
噛みやすいとかそんなことないんだからね。
Don't say. Don't. Listen. You can't say stuff like that. It's easy to grab or something.
支えてくれてありがとう。
That's why hold it on to me.
すごく安心する。
After
アイテ
these.
ムを選ぼう。
Hala.
もらってくれたの？これ絶対楽しいやつ。
Wait, you borrowed this? You rented this? This is gonna be a very fun thing. Yatsu. That's the first time I've ever seen her extend the yatsu like that.
借りてくれたの？これ絶対楽しいやつ。
Come on.
ムラムラムラムラムラムラムラムラムラムラムラムラムラムラムラムラムラムラムラムラムラムラムラムラムラムラムラムラムラムラムラ
Good communication. Oh, we got extra story now. Hello. 聖火のメンバーでホラーゲームやってみた。聖火の members tried playing a horror game.
シャチで決定。またがるから体支えてね。
We're going for that truck
お
thing.
待たせ。
セラン君、thanks for waiting. コノミさん、どこ行ってたの？ってそれは？ Where are you gone to, コノミさん？ What's that?
シャチフロートだよ。更衣室に空気入れがあったから膨らませてきたんだ。
サチロット。Sachi is killer whale apparently. A killer whale floats. What is it? There was a pump in the changing room, so I inflated it there. そうだったんだ。コルメさんが持つと大きいね。俺が運ぶよ。That's so. Seems like it's a bit too large for you, コルメさん。Maybe I'll carry it for you?
ありがとう。
Thank you.
じゃあ早速だけど遊びに行こ
Alright, let's get right to it and play. 背だけ背だけ Okay. Nice. コヌミさんは背丈と同じくらいあるフロートを受け取って海に向かった。As I hold on to the float that was just about as tall as Konami-san, we headed off to the sea. ... You're starting to use a lot more of those ... since the Mayoigo Engage spin-off. 何それ？意味わかんない。やばいね、これ。これやばいね。やばいね、これやばいね。
う。それだよ。
Alright, I got on. はい。そしてちょっと、大丈夫？ You alright?
波があるからバランス取るの結構難しいね。
There's some waves splashing around, so it's kind of hard to take balance. ぐらぐら揺れるフロートにコノミさんがぎゅっとしがみつきながら言った。Konami-san says that as she was gripping onto the the shaking float. Shigamitsuki is like kind of like hugging it, I guess, in this case, as I could see. Like this is the pose you see here. That's Shigamitsuki. Yeah, clinging tightly. Konami-sanの太ももに挟まる。Get out of here! Come on! I'm trying to enjoy the scene here. Now you go on with spam that BS on me. Get out of here! I say, コルミさんの太ももに挟まれてるシャチが羨ましいなんて言えない。I can't tell her that I'm jealous of the killer whale float that it's being squeezed by Konori-san's thighs. 純粋に楽しんでいるコノミさんには申し訳ない気持ちになってくる。I feel apologetic to see when I saw a very Kone-san just enjoying herself there.
君も乗りたいの？
Would you like to come on too, Seiran-kun? あ、俺は大丈夫。ほら、波が来たよ。Oh, no, I'm fine. What? Look out, the waves coming. じっと見ていたせいで気づかれてしまった。俺は先方の波を指さしてごまかす。Was it? I got spotted because I stared at her just now. But that's why I pointed to the waves in front to deceive her.
やばいかも。
Oh no, I'm in trouble. コネさんの手に力が入り、バランスが定まらなくてなってしまう。As Kone-san puts strength into her grip on her hands, she isn't able to find a proper balance. Kone-san が転覆しないように支えてあげないと。I gotta be careful so that she doesn't tip over. あら。
セーブするね。
We'll override this one. あら。I guess by her shoulder, I guess. Her back's a little bit やばいね、that is. 俺はコノミさんの肩を掴んだ。I took a grab, I grabbed a hold on to Konami-san's shoulders. セイラン君状態が大きく揺れて余計に不安定になる。As the top is shaking largely, it makes things even more unstable.
ちょっと危ないかも。
It might be a bit dangerous. コノリさんは慌ててフロートにしがみつく足に力を入れた。In a panic, Konami-san grips firmly with her legs onto the float. しまった。肩を掴むのは逆効果だった。Oh no, looks like grabbing onto the shoulders gave the opposite effect. 俺は急いで手を離した。I quickly let my hands go. Oh wow, we actually got touching there. Okay, fair enough. 俺はコノミさんの背中に手を添えた。I put my hands onto Konami-san's back.
おお。
Oh,
ありがとう。
セイラン、thank you. セイラン君、thank you. 横揺れが収まって安定する。As we settle down the horizontal oscillations, shaking, she begins to stabilize. もう大丈夫かな? Are you alright now?
多分。
I guess so. おっかなびっくり手を離す。おっかなびっくりびっくり surprised, I get it, but おっかな Oh, okay. So I carefully took my hands away from her. Oh, maybe it's not enough! と同時にまたコノミさんのバランスが心もとなくなった。And at the same time, Konami-san's balance have lost again. Lamau. Here's the third option. Oh man. 俺はとっさにそれを掴んでいた。So we're going for that direction regardless of what approach you're going for. The skinship option is like you got the shoulder, you got the back, you got the thigh. But still, you're still going for all three spots anyways. I quickly gripped onto that. 手のひらにツルツルして弾力のある感触が伝わる。I feel a smooth yet bouncy sensation reaching my palms. フロートの近い部位なのもあって安定感は抜群だ。
思いっきり掴まれちゃってる。
I didn't even. Hold on, I didn't translate this one. As where I was grabbing on was close to the float itself, it gave quite a lot of stability to it. You're really great. Are you touching it with all your weights? Yeah. その顔やばいって。でもこっからどうすれば? What am I gonna do from here? 波の揺れによって胸と指が柔らかい肉が余計食い込んでいく。Based on the waves clashing, when as my fingers sinked into her meat, let's just say, for lack of words. セラ君,
ありがとう。
thank you, but
そろそろ
can
お
you
尻離しても大丈夫だよ。
it's fine, let go of my parts. ごめん、sorry. 俺は魅惑のそれを使いました。I let go of that charming thing, that charming part. ラマ。
助けてくれてありがとう。
Thanks for helping. ラマ。手のひらに残るムチムチとした針のある感触を刻み込むように手をひらに右To engrave that sensation that is still remaining on my palms, I clench my palms together.
がっつりお尻掴まれちゃった。一番掴みやすいもんね。大きいし。
You went all in on grabbing up my butt like that. It's the easiest spot to grab on after all, it is large. そんなことを気に取られていた俺たちは、すぐそこまで大きな波が来てることに気づかなかった。With our attention focused mainly on that there, we didn't realize that there's this large wave that is coming right for us. Phew. Ah! 俺はとっさにシャチフロットを掴んでその場を踏ん張った。I quickly grabbed onto the float, the killer whale float, and stood my ground there. ものすごい負荷 I guess? 負荷かな？負荷みたい。Yeah, it is 負荷。ものすごい負荷が両腕にかかるが、なんとかバランスを維持し、波が通り過ぎた。While the load that was put onto both my arms was massive, we somehow managed to maintain balance as the wave goes by. コノミさん大丈夫？やられてるコノミさん？目を開けて彼女の安否安否を確認する。As I opened my eyes, I tried to confirm her safety. And I guess she was... Whoa!
なんとか。
Whoa, those waves are so strong, I actually loosened her. やばいっすね。Somehow we managed to be fine. 水着が抜けかかってる？ Wait, the swimsuit got taken off? 転落を免じたじゃない。免じたじゃない。How do you say this one? うさぎじゃないかなこれ。うさぎじゃない。免許の面。だがこれは、れた。免れた。OK。免れたのか。転落を免れたコノミさんだったが、激しい波の仕業か、水着の紐がほどけてしまっている。While Konomi-san avoided the fate of plunging underwater from that, it seems like it was the work of the intense waves that her swimsuit's strings got loosened. Yeah. それはそれでやばいね。真っ白な横乳が見えて、焦りと興奮で頭がこんがらがりそうだ。Seeing her right side boobs, my head is filled with how to say, panic and joy, I guess.
すごい波だったね。助けてくれてありがとう。
that water droplet. Oh man, that was so crazy waves there. Thanks for helping me. お尻ばかりに目が行きがちだけど、コリミさんっておっぱいもそこそこじゃなくて。I was focusing on her butt this whole time, but Konami-san's boobs were also very... No, that's not the point! Konami-san, ちょっとそのまま動かないで。Konami-san, can you stay still right that, just the way like that? え興奮している場合じゃない。俺がKonami-sanを助けないと。There's no time to be excited. I must help her right now. 俺は自分の、was it, it's not 叱って because it's like a different thing here. 口と炊く。ちょっと待って。はこれ。して。したして。OK。俺は自分をしたして、ほどけた水着の紐を、海中から拾い上げる。As I scolded myself, I picked up the swimsuit strings that were in the sea. Wait, it's off? 大丈夫。このまま結んじゃうからね。じっとしてて。It's alright. I'll tie it back up for you. Just stay still. Okay, please do. だって、コレさんがギュッとフロットに捕まったまま俺に運命を任せる。As Konoe-san grips firmly into the float, she entrusts her fate to me. とりあえず綺麗に結ぶよりほどけないことが優先して。For time being, rather than focusing on how, whether to knot it cleanly, we must focus on it not loosening first. Sean? I guess it was too tight. 応急掃除だけだけど結べたよ。大丈夫? It's we just dealt with that as an emergency, but are you alright?
ちょっときついけど大丈夫。
It's a bit tight, but I'll be fine. ごめん。結ぶの慣れてないから。またほどけそうできつくしちゃったんだ。I'm sorry, I'm not used to this, but I made it a bit tighter so that it doesn't come loose.
助かったよ。陸に上がったらちゃんと直すから平気だよ。ありがとう。
You really helped. I'll fix it later on when we're back on land, so you'll be fine. Thanks. よかった。Thank goodness. しかし、この時の俺はまだ知るよりもなかった。However, at this moment, I was still unaware. Unaware of what? Why mean you're unaware? Huh? Why mean? What idea do you not have? 背中側からだとわからないか、正面から見るとおっぱいに水着がしっかり食い込んでいることに。It's hard to tell from her back, but if you were to look at her from the front, you'd realize that her boobs were really sinking into by her swimsuits. Oh! Ooh! No wonder she said a bit kitsu. Oh, dang. 砂浜に戻ってくると空が赤く染まり始めていた。遊園時間も終了し、他の観光客も次々と撤収していく。As we return to the beach, the sky has begun to be colored red. As the time for swimming is over, and the visitors are beginning to pack their stuff and leave.
見て見て、夕日綺麗だよ。
あなたの熱に浮かされた。Look, look, the sunset looks so beautiful. Oh, right, I should take a picture of it. コンメさんは慌ただしくApparently that's not the right kanji. 草、亡霊の棒と川。あ What's different from this one? あ意味わかんない。あ Hold on. I'm gonna just type awatete real quick. Sometimes, I guess it's also a bad thing that happens too when I learn Chinese and then Japanese is that sometimes the kanji gets mixed up. Awatete. What? Awatete. Yeah, I got the right kanji there, yes. Yeah, I think Google's just trying to give me the middle finger here. 慌ててじゃなくて慌ただしい。Okay. 慌ただしい。Okay. 慌ただしい is the correct pronunciation. コンウェイさんは慌ただしく自分の荷物からカメラを取り出して構える。Conway-san frantically searches through her belongings and takes out her camera as she prepared for the shot. 自分のカメラも持ってきたんだね。I see you brought your own camera too.
砂と水が心配だから長時間撮影はできないけど、数枚は撮っておきたかったから。
Since I'm worried about the sand and the water, so that's why I can't do long photo shoots, but it was just I left it for selfie pictures only. Snap. パシャパシャとシャッターを切る音が鳴り響く。パシャパシャ as her shutter sound begins to sound.
おお。コナミはモデル兼カメラマンだな。よ、カメラウーマン
？Oh, Kono means a model and cameraman. No, camera woman?
カメラウーマンって言うのかな？
Well, do they really call it camera woman? I guess so. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. 液晶モニターを覗み込むひまちゃんとコヌミさんが和気あいあいと話している。ひまちゃんand Konomi san were peaceful, I guess, lively talking as they looked at the LCD screen. たまにはみんなで出かけるのもいいな。I guess it would be nice too if all of us go out together once in a while. あんまりに平和な光景に和んでいると。With this such peaceful scenery in front of me, and
ね
え、ツンツンと肩をつつかれ、振り向くと、ももじいさんが立っていた。ツンツン as my shoulder got poked. As I looked around, it was Momoji-san who was standing behind me. ももじいさんどうしたの What's up, Momoji-san?
ちょっと相談があんだけど。
There's something I wanted to discuss with you. What do you mean? With me?
こっち来いよ。
I'm here. ちょっと待って。Wait, hold it. Wait up! 強引なモジーさんに手を引っかかれていく。My hand got dragged by Moji-san.
あれ
セラ君
どこ？
セラ君 Where'd you go? Oh no! 遠くで俺を見失ったキョロキョロするコノミさんが見えた。あそこにコノミさん I guess confused as she realized she lost me. Dot. Man, we really love these dots. Man, I only do 3 dots. Come on. それでどうしたの相談って。What's with this thing you want to discuss?
さっき撮影してた時、私どうだった？
I bought that photo shoot earlier today. How was I? どうって？ What do you mean by that?
あいつと比べてどうだったって聞いてんの？全然ダメ。
Compared to her, how do I stack up against her? Is it a complete fail? あいつもしかしなくてもコニミさんのことだよな。Her. I guess if I were to make a guess, she's talking about コニミさん, I guess. What? Stairs. 全然ダメなんかじゃないと思ったよ。うん。メンバーと混ざってってもう違和感なかったし。I wouldn't say you're nowhere near at all. In fact, it doesn't feel off at all with you lining up with other members.
マジで？
Really? こっちに来てだいぶ感覚麻痺しちゃったけど、おじいさんもルックスはいいからな。Is it? Ever since I came here, I guess my senses were a bit paralyzed. Paralyzed, but Momoji-san does have good looks on her after all.
そっか。
I see.
モデルと一緒に写ってても割といけるんだ。
Even if I take photos together with models, I could surprisingly be able to hold my own.
それに
Also,
モデルならこいつにも見てもらえるよね。
and also if I become a model, Sarah will get to see me more, right? Momoji-san?
はーい、そこまでストップ。
Right, enough of that. Stop! Oh, man. Oh, コロミさん。
早えよ。
Too fast.
ダメだよ、桃尻さん。彼は私のだから。
制裁の余裕か。そう、こういうのは。You can't do that, Momoji-san. Seira-kun is mine. That's why.
余裕こいてられんのも今だけだよ。私も制服彼女になることにしたから。
Was it? Enjoy the privilege all you like. For I will also become a Seifuku Kanojo. 予想外の言葉に俺とコルミンさんと同時に声を上げて驚いてしまった。With unexpected words from her, me and Kono-san were shocked at the same time.
どうした
What's it?
ゆいも君も砂浜中に聞こえるような声だったよ。
You two were so loud we could hear out from the beach, you know. 俺たちの公園にびっくりした様子の二人が駆けつける。Surprised by our voice, the two of them came to check on us.
桃尻さんが制服彼女に入るって。
Momoji-san said that she's joining Seifuku Kanojo. What? でもどうした急に But why all of a sudden?
別に急じゃねえし、今まで返事伸ばしてただけでイギスさんには前から声かけられてたんだ。
It's very interesting though. So that means if you went for Serika's route, we invite her to become part of Seikano. If we chose Hima's route, Hima's gotta be the star who want to convince Serika to join. And if it's Yui's path, it's just gotta be Igisa-san. It's gotta be Uncle. But maybe Mio is also the case too. Perhaps. We'll see. It's not really all of a sudden. It's, I just been delaying on the response, that's all. Igisa-san asked me about this quite a while ago. Oji-san? So no? Wait, my uncle did? Is that so?
あら、
あら
言ってなかったかしら。
言ってねえよ。何もかも言ってないからさ、おじいさん。あら、haven't I told you this before?
聞いて
Never heard of that before.
へえ、
Wait,
本当に加入するんだ。よろしくね。
so you're really joining then. Looking forward to.
よろしくお願いします。
Yeah, maybe she has eyes on us, yes, but also for Romeo-sama. Look at her eyes. Yes, お願いします。やらって。まさか、あのモモジユさんが制服彼女のメンバーになるなんて。Who thought that Momojiru-san would become a 制服彼女 member too? 全く想像もしていなかった展開に目が回る。I was completely lost for words with this completely unexpected development.
絶対負けない。モデルとしても、彼女としても。
もう彼女なのに I'm not gonna lose as a model nor as his girlfriend.
その異性がいつまで続くか見ものだ。
Oh, looking forward to how long that would last. だってパチパチと花火を散らす二人。和やかに見守るおじいさんとミユ先輩とひまちゃん。As the two spark flames against each other, Uncle Mio senpai Hiwa-chan looks at them, I guess, peacefully. しかし俺の心の中、俺心中は全く穏やかじゃなかった。However, my inner heart was anything but calm. 一体これからどうなっちゃうんだろう Well, what's exactly gonna happen from here on? 腹の予兆を感じさせながら、おじいさんを加えた制服彼女、プロジェクトがスタートしたのだった。While I felt like a very chaotic future premonition ahead of me, this marks the beginning of the Seifuku Kanojo project with Momoji-san on board now. And so we go to the camp. Oh, well, of course, the post-shoot first. And then the camp. やの熱に浮かされた。
びっくりした。
I was shocked with what Momoji-san said earlier. 日向の熱に浮かされた。夜がに向かっていた。Yeah, Hima just keeps doing the do even without those. 何それ？OK、本当にね、おじいさんもそういうことは早めに言ってほしいよ。You're right about that. I really wish my uncle said that earlier.
他にも盛りだくさんな一日だったけど、最後の衝撃がやばすぎたよ。
It was such an action-packed day today, yet that final impact was really crazy. Final impact. I feel like that's a horse name. 思い返してみると、いろんな事件が起きたし、刺激的な一日だった。As I reflected upon today, there are a lot of things that happened, and it was a very thrilling day.
同じ制服彼女になったからには、桃尻さんには絶対負けないよ。
As a fellow Seifuku Kanojo member, not that she's a fellow Seifuku Kanojo member, just I can't afford to lose to Momojiri-san. 対抗心の燃やすKonami-san. Konami-san has ignited her competitive spirit. Competitive heart. 海でも言ってたよな。モデルとしても、俺の彼女としてもって。You said it back when we were back on the beach, right? That as a model and as my girlfriend. コノリさんは負けないよ。少なくとも俺の彼女のはコノリさんしかありえないから。On this timeline, yes. You aren't losing this one, Konami-san. At the very least, was it? You're my only girlfriend, Konami-san. Seiraku!
大好き
I love you! Look at that. かわいい。コノリさんは目を輝かせ、喜んでくれた。Was it? コノリさん's eyes sparkled in joy. 恥ずかしかったけど、ちゃんと伝えられてよかったな。It's a bit embarrassing, but I'm glad that I managed to convey those words. 俺たちはしばらく別れを惜しんだでから、それぞれの家へ帰宅した。That's it. Well, it feels like, well, we felt like it was a pity that we had to part ways, but eventually we went back to our own homes. Alright, so give me straight to the camp, right? Yeah, no, yeah, yes, we are. 桃地さんを加えた新制服彼女はメンバーでキャンプ場に向かっている。But Momoji-san being added to our Seifuku Kanojo member here, we headed towards the campgrounds. おじいさんの運転するロケバスに揺られながらみんなでカードゲームを楽しんでいた。As the location bus rocketed with my uncle driving us to the campsite, we all had fun with our card games. Speaking of card games, I still haven't opened my Labuka, the card games from Love Life. I haven't opened a single pack of that. I'll leave that until I have like a decent size of cards to draw from, and I'll make my deck from there. If I keep making mistakes here, everyone gonna be ahead of it first. Oh no, this is RNG. Yaba. RNG. 育成画面で草。トランプ。Oh. So I got 7-9 and I need to pick one of these. Oh no. Oh, we can like read her face for it.
さて、これはどうでしょう。
How's this one?
見破れるかな。
You see this too?
こういう駆け引きってドキドキしちゃうね。これ引かれちゃうとさすがに。
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! So she does kind of like tell some of her expressions, like what does it do? But has Yui been good at hiding her feelings though? Not really, right? 다다누레 다요? Oh yeah, also look at that. You also get the results as well. So 1 or 800. So I'm guessing this is the followers approach.
こういう駆け引きってドキドキしちゃうね。
And then this one is the double route.
さて、これはどうでしょう。見破れるかな。
Now, obviously, from her expressions, if you want to win, you're supposed to go for the right one. But I mean, yeah, we're kind, I guess. I'll happily take the L, I guess. Yeah, you know what? Let's go for that. Fine. 優しい彼氏だからさ。
ウィン。
こっちのウィンだけど。
幅回避された。しかもペア。
You avoided pay the last one left. Not too much to pay. Yeah. Yeah, unlike you, like Umi, right? It's pretty easy to tell the expressions here. So yeah. If we're up against Mio, though, that's gonna be difficult. Like just by expressions. But then you can tell from the gauge there which ones are the correct stats to go for if you want to go for the max follower approach. Yeah, Babanuki. That was what they're playing. So yeah, the old lady game. Emotions are predictable. おじいさんの運転するロケバスに揺られること小1時間。俺たちは広大な自然の中に降り立った。For about an hour, with the bus rocketing from my uncle's driving, we've alighted upon this wide nature. Nice nature, isn't it? Aha. Say you neta. Let's go.
森林のいい匂い。癒される。
A nice smell of the forest. Feels so healing. アウトドアも好きなコノミさんはうっとりとした顔で深呼吸をした。As Konomi-san also likes the outdoors, she takes a deep breath with a very relaxed face. うっとりとした。A dreamy look. Yeah, look at that. なんだか涼しいね。It's pretty breezy here too.
近くに川が流れてるし、木が暑さを和らげてくれてるから涼しいんじゃない？
There's a river flowing by nearby, and also with the trees blocking off the heat, it does make it cooler, right? 耳を澄ましてみると、確かに川のせせらぎが聞こえてくる。As I pay closer attention to the sounds, I do indeed hear the flowing river nearby.
このみちゃんは前にも来たことがあったのよね。
You've been here before, haven't you, Komini-chan?
はい。
Yes.
テント設営もご飯の準備も任せてください。
You can leave the tent setup and the food preparations to me.
このみんかっけ
ー。so cool.
仲間にアウトドア派がいると頼もしいね。
It's very reliable having an outdoor person in our group.
ちょっと得意分野だからってドヤ顔すんの。
Just because this is your expertise doesn't mean you can smug your face out of that. Smug.
あなた、テントを下ろすの手伝ってちょうだい。
Seifuku, can you help set up the tent for us? 行ってくるね。Sure, I'll get to it.
いってらっしゃい。
いってらっしゃい。
こっちは拠点に良さそうな場所決めておくね。
Alright. If you go, we're gonna find a good spot for our tents then. テント。テキパキとコノミさんがテント設営を仕切ってあっという間に2張のテントが立った。Where is it? With Colin-san helping with the tent setup, we quickly set up both tents already. Allah. It's a 4-2, right? It's a 4 and a 2. Oh, we're going straight to the... Wait, what are our options then? Because on the other routes, we get to choose that. Oh well. Let's see, the water's beautiful, clean and beautiful. 俺たちは夕飯の準備のため、3つ手 I guess? 3手 ?3 つ手 ?3 つ手かも。3つ手の方だ。よそう。でも3手と思うなの。分かれた。That's 3点。Hold on. I didn't see this one in particular. It's there. Oh, here we go. Oh, 三つで or 三のでの手。OK、三つでか。三つでにしよう。三つで買って。ちょっと違う。三つでは植物か。なら、動詞はどういう読み方？いや、もちろん文脈によってわかるんだけど。三つで、などのゲームで自分が指す三つで先まで読んだり、相手が指す三つで先まで読んだりすることを指します。3ので特定の状況で3番目の手や3つ目の手を指す場合に用意られます。見て先。わかるかい？わからん。3の手かな。あ？わからん。三つでにしよう。ひとまず三つでにしよう。俺たちは夕飯の準備のため三つでに分かれた。これは後で調べよう。俺とコルミさんは BBQ を豪華にするべく近所の川に移動し釣りで魚を狙っている。That last sentence there was, in order to prepare for our dinner, we split into 3 groups. Me and Konami-san are, in order to make our barbecue even more luxurious, we went to the nearby river and began fishing.
はい、半日遊漁券。ここでの川釣りに必要だよ。
No license, no fishing. Oh no. Here's a half-day fishing ticket. You need this for fishing. ありがとう。知らなかったよ。コナミさん、本当に詳しいね。Thanks, I didn't know about this. You really detailed this kind of stuff, コナミさん。
釣りのことなら任せて。
Give it to me when it comes to fishing.
見て、
Oh,
魚
look.
影。
were shadows of fish. どこ？Where?
あそこ。
俺。No nonsense, no fishing. Oh no. コルメさんが指さす先に目を凝らしてみると、スリムな魚影がいくつか見えた。As I squint my eyes towards where Konyu-san was pointing, I could see several slim fish shadows in there.
場所が分かれば勝ったも同然。見える魚は釣れないって言うけど。
What is it? Where you realize where they are, it's the same as victory. What is it? It's I won't say like you can't fish the fish you can't see. You can see. コンメさんはペロリと下の舐めずりをして水のいる方向へ仕掛けを投げる。As what is it? As Konami-san slurps her mouth with her tongue, she casts her fishing rod towards where the fish are. 間もなくしてコノミさんの竿の先が 小刻みに震え出した。Without much time, Konami-san's fishing rod has already have some slight vibrations to it.
来た来た。
It's here, it's here. 目を輝かせながら竿を合わせる。With her eyes sparkling, she matches with the fishing rod and
結構力が強い。
pretty strong. 大丈夫？何か手伝えることがある？ You alright? Is there anything I help with?
大丈夫。
I'm fine. I can do this. Hey! I fish! Yeah! コノミさんが気合の掛け声とともに、what is it? 釣り竿？Oh, let me try to pronounce this one real quick. I go back to that line just now. What was that? 算定かなわかんない。釣り竿。釣り竿だった。Okay. Yeah, it is close. 共に釣り竿を大きく引き上げると、川の中から魚が現れた。With Konami-san's loud sound of determination, she pulls on her fishing rod greatly, and the fish appears from within the river.
ヤマメだ。やった。これ美味しいんだよね。
ヤマメって何の魚？That's a trout. Okay. It's a Yamame trout. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be delicious. ピチピチと跳ねる魚の前にはしゃぐコトミさん。コトミさん、I guess, was happy, I guess, happily talking as the fish bounced in front of her.
どうやって調理しようかな。やっぱりシンプルに塩焼きかな。
I'm gonna cook you. Maybe you'll go for a simple barbecue type with a bit of salt on you. コノミさんは考えながら手際よく針を外し、皮に引っかかっている。No? I keep saying Hitakaru, but it's not something like that. He something. Hitate, right? Hitate. Okay, hold on. Let me test that again. This is Hitakate. What? Well, apparently I didn't get it right. Okay. 素直にこれにしよう。使って。Oh, right, because it's okay, ka on the back there. Okay. それめんどくさい。川に使っている網に魚を加工する。網にしよう。網。これ網だよね。網だった。OK。川に使っている網に魚を加工する。As Kono-san was thinking, she dexterously takes the hook off it as she puts the fish into the net that is soaked in the river. ヤマネって初めて食べるかも。こんな魚が釣れるなんて。Probably the first time having yamane kind of like trout here. I don't think you could fish a fish like that.
割と高級魚だからラッキーだね。全員分頑張って釣ろう。
It's we're pretty lucky because it's a pretty high grade fish too. Let's do our best to fish for everyone. そうだね。You're right about that. トミさんのレクチャーを受けながら人数分釣れるまで川釣りを楽しんだ。As I keep receiving Konami-san's lectures, we had fun fishing by the river until we have enough for everyone. あら。
鮮度が大事だからできれば生きたまま持っていきたいけどいけそう？
Well, to maintain the freshness, we want to keep it alive for as much as we can. So, can you handle it? なんとか。I think I can somewhat. 俺は水と魚が入っているクーラーボックスを持ち上げながらどうにか答えた。I somehow managed to answer with after putting the fish and water into the cooler box. コルさんこそ、釣り具持ち任せちゃって大丈夫？ How about you, Konami-san? Are you fine with holding on to all that fishing equipment?
私は全然大丈夫だよ。
楽勝。
楽勝。
I ain't got any problems at all. It's easy. Yeah. コノミさんは竿や網を少し持ち上げて元気に言った。コノミさん energetically says that as she slightly hoisted her fishing rod and net. そこそこ重いけど、これも美味しいご飯とコノミさんの笑顔のため！This may be a bit heavy, but this is for delicious dinner and Konami-san smile!
テントまでは近いけど、きつくなったら言ってね。
We're quite close to the tents, but let me know if it's getting rough for you. 大丈夫だ! I'll be fine!
おーい! 二人とも
You too!
この声は
That sound is me-san. Go on.
あれ
あれ
お片付けしてる？
あれAre you all cleaning up?
坊主で逃げ帰るところ？
You're trying to run away now, aren't you?
みんな
Everyone?
どうしてここに？
Why are you here?
野菜組は下ごしらえ終わってから自由時間になったの。
The vegetable group is finished with their prep work and we got free time now.
そんで、
And so,
好みの火星に来てあげたってわけ。
we came to join forces with you, Konami.
そうだったん
That's so?
だ。でも
But-
ちょうどさっき全員分のお魚を釣り終わったところだよ。
We just managed to fish enough for everyone just now.
おー、
Oh, really?
本当だ。メニメニフィッシュ。
Oh, you're right. Many fish! Okay, so from Tosaki Jockey, we got very horse. This one, we have many fish. Okay, good. Yeah. キバちゃんがクーラーボックスを覗み込み歓声を上げる。What's it? Kima-chan let out some cheers as she looked into the cooler box.
なんだ。
なんだ。
じゃあもう夕食まで自由時間か。暇じゃね？
That means we'll be free until dinner then, huh? Aren't we too
せ
free?
っかく水着に着替えたことだし、水遊びしない？
This is changing to our swimsuit. Wanna go play with water?
ロミオ様、
Romeo-sama! Romeo-sama! I will accompany you! コネさんも遊んできなよ。You can go and you can play with them too, コネさん。
いいの？
Ready? 残りの片付けは自分でできそうだから。I can handle the rest of the cleanup on my own.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
遊んでくるね。
I go and play then.
コナミンこっちだ。
What do you mean over here? Wait. You haven't switched your swimsuit, have you? 早っコルビンさんは服をカバンにしまって水着姿になると急いで川の中へと走っていった。As Corbin-san puts her clothes into her bag hastily, she dashed into the river with her swimsuit on. And I'm back. That's cool. That's cool.
見て、コナミ、カニがいるぞ。こいつも捕まえて食べよ
何かに捕まってなくちゃ。Look at this, gotta be like there's a crab here. We're gonna was it maybe we could catch this and cook him too? I don't know. Speaking of which, we actually did something similar yesterday actually back at home here. It's like we had sinigang. And what was it earlier when we went shopping in Marco with my mom? It was like we were heading out and it's like there's this vendor like selling crabs. It was like 100 Hong Kong dollars for 4 of these like relatively small sized crabs or something like that. Normally you wouldn't think about like buying from vendors, but I guess my mom had such a soft heart. I guess when it comes to buying, when it comes to look at the vendors, it's like you have your eyes on the vendor stuff. So it's like, I guess my mom feels bad if she doesn't buy it, like end up window shopping, so she just buys it anyway. It was alright. I kind of find it annoying when it comes to like trying to open up the crab though. Yeah, it's kind of hard to really get all the meat out, but it is pretty nice, right? I just hope that I didn't caught anything sick from that. Then again, it is in the sinigang, so I suppose like the heat would have gotten rid of anything toxic that's inside. Hopefully, I don't know. Maybe a few days later I get sick and then you know why. Anyways. 釣り具を片付け、そこで戻ってくると、みんなカニを囲んで盛り上がっていった。As I quickly put away the fishing tools, and I returned back to the rivers, everyone seems to be having fun while surrounding some crabs.
なんだろう、サワガニかな？捕まえられるかな？
I wonder what those are. Sawagani? Those are like, I forgot what kind of breed of crab is this. Freshwater crab, I guess? Maybe, I wonder if we can catch him.
そっちいたぞ、桃尻パイセン。
It's right there, Momojiri Paisen! Yeah?
私は捕まえないからな。
I'm not going to be catching, okay? だってカニが怖いのか全力で逃げるおじいさんの脇をカニが駆け抜けミュウ先輩の元へ。Perhaps she's scared of crabs or something like that, but Momojiri-san went running away at full speed. Was it? Alright. Dodge. Never mind. Okay. It's the Kani that was running. カニが怖いのか全力で避けるモジーさんの脇をカニが駆け抜けミウ先輩の元へ。Oh, perhaps Moji-san is afraid of crabs as she dodged away from it. The crab came dashing towards Miu senpai's direction. Oh, hey! Oh, so close. Seiran-kun, if you can.
お願い。
ミュウ先輩がかがむと騒がには一目ちらに逃げ俺の方へ向かってきた。As Miu senpai bends down, the freshwater crab seems to have realized it and began running towards my direction. 俺ですか？ Huh? Me? 頑張れー！セラ君！ゴルさんが全力で応援してくれている。ゴルさん seems to be fully supporting me. 捕まえていいところ見せたい。I want to show her my cool side by catching it. 俺は中腰 I guess になってカニが飛び込んでくるのを迎え撃つ。As I bend down halfway to intercept the the crab the crab flying towards me.
そこだ。
That's the spot. うりゃあ。コルさんの掛け声に合わせて水の中に手を突っ込んだ。With Korea-san's sound cue there, I plunged my hands into the water. しかし、カニは寸でのところで方向転換し、 俺はそれを追ってバランスを崩した。Ouch! No! かっこいいところ見せかなかった。やばい。However, the crab has quickly changed directions and as I tried chasing after it, I lost my balance. Bollocks.
怪我してない？
Are you alright? You hurt? 大丈夫。びっくりした。Yeah, I'm alright. Oh, that really surprising.
びっくりしたのはこっちだわ。急に転ぶらし。
Well, I wasn't really shocked here, suddenly tripping over like that. ごめん、抜かしちゃった。Sorry, I had to run away.
しょぼくれんな先輩。じょーい、捕まえたぜ。カニカニカニ。
No need to be sad about it, senpai. Shun, I called it. カニカニカニ。
すごいね、ひまちゃん。
ひまちゃん。
けど、そのカニ小さいから逃がしてあげよう。
But that crab is pretty small. Just let it go, okay?
そうだな。
Alright, you're
記
right.
念に撮ったか。
But I'll take photos of it. そしてカニはひまちゃんに撮影された後、再び流された。And so after Hima-chan takes a photo of that crab, she lets it go. So they will catch her crabs in the end? I don't know. Probably not. 日向の熱に浮かされた。その後も上流に向かって散逐したり、軽く泳いだり、日が暮れるまで川遊びを堪能したのだった。Wait, there's only one event here? I thought there'd be two. Maybe that's the one over on the bus counted as one. Maybe that's one. After that, we headed further upstream to have a stroll, have a quick swim, and we enjoyed hanging out by this river until the sun has begun setting. なんだかワク
ワクするね。
Campsite at night, it really gets things I put.
考えよう。
Whoa, who that? Oshizora. Oh yeah, because if you went for the Hima's path, actually, you actually wouldn't be able to see this one because you got, was it RNG wasn't in your favor? And it would be a barbecue, obviously.
バーベキューやった。
Barbecue, yeah.
副業はお任せだよ。
Leave it to me to do the cooking.
肝試し。他にはないですかね。
Anything
キャ
else?
ンプ終了までにラブラブ度 40% 以上にしよう。
Fine, let's go for the cliche one, stargazing. Look at the sky.
星がめっちゃ綺麗だよ。
The stars are very beautiful. Yeah, stargazing out in the nature at night like that is honestly very nice. It's definitely good to do that. Yeah, let's go with night sky, I guess. Hoshizora.
カメラも持ってこ。
I'll bring your camera
いい
with
写
us.
真が撮れそう。
I think we can take good pictures of it. Now, when it comes to stargazing and you want to take
夜
photos
風
of
が
that,
気持ちいいね。
the night breeze feels great. Alright, a little small hint when it comes to, tip when it comes to stargazing. Unlike when you take photos of the moon, where it's like it's basically like taking photos of the sun, right? Where you want to lower the brightness actually. So what you want to do is, if you're holding a camera, you want to try to not have your ISO that high up, and you can have your shutter speed also faster as well. And but you want to also try to keep the aperture as wide as possible, so the number needs to be small, so that we can capture maximum amount of light without raising too much of your ISO, so that way you don't get too many like forced, like how to say, static kind of noise that comes in your photos. So essentially, ISO is probably the last thing you want to touch when it comes to photo taking, but that's for the moon. When it comes for the stars, however, what we want to do is to try to keep the settings as low as possible, and but have the exposure be as long as possible. And this is why you actually need like a tripod to keep it stable, so that way you can take the decent photo to absorb the starlight. as well to be able to do that cleanly. So yeah, when you want to go stargazing, at the bare minimum, you need a tripod. You need a camera that can handle long exposure times, and yeah, that's the basics really. If you really want to go proper, all proper stargazing, you need something else to go with it. So that's gonna be something to be to be considered here. 涼しいね。Yeah, it's pretty breezy. コノミさんはお風呂上がりにキャンプ場内を散策していた。As me and Konomi-san finished our baths, we went walking around the campsite. テントの多いブースから離れたからとっても静かだ。As we stepped away from the booth with many tents, it has become really quiet.
やっぱり自然の中って最高。癒される。
Being able to enjoy nature like this is really the best. It really heals the heart. いい感じの古代を見つけたので、コノミさんはカメラを出して景色を撮り始めた。As Konomi-san seemed to have found a good spot, she brings out her camera and begins taking photos of the scenery. Hilltop, maybe.
光が遠いから難しいな。
Kind of hard with the light so far away. So yeah, like I said, the technique before is that rather than doing that, there's when it comes to nighttime scenery, it's like we want to up the exposure instead. So actually, what you want to do with this one is actually you actually don't want the moonlight, because it actually kind of hinders with your star photos, right? Your photos of when you're doing stargazing. So ironically, you want the skies to be clear, but you don't want the moonlight. So preferably you want to do it at a lunar calendar. You want to do it on the first day of the lunar calendar of each month. So that way you have you'll be sure whatever you see late at night, the moon's not gonna be in the way. Of course, if you have to have the moon there, of course, yeah, but try to avoid its trajectory. Even still, yeah, you'll be able to get a good sight here. Just make sure your exposure is gonna be long. 確かに。この辺ちょっとくらいでよね。You're right, there's only a little bit here, isn't it?
また装備が揃ったら再挑戦しよう。
Maybe we should do this again when we have enough equipment. カメラをしまって一息つくコノミさん。Konomi-san takes a sigh of breath as she puts away her camera.
三脚買って、夜景用レンズ買って、あとレリーズも買わなきゃ。
I'll buy a tripod, I'll get the lens used for nighttime, and release. Not sure what that is. I'll check that real quick. Release って何? A release. Oh, like a shutter release. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, because obviously if you do it by hand, right, it's gonna be a little bit it's gonna shake, right? So it kind of destroys the photos. So you want to either, if you don't even have a release, a shutter trigger, then your next best option is just set a timer before you shot. So basically you have to prep maybe a few seconds, maybe even 2 seconds, right? 2 seconds to have your camera stabilize. When you press the shutter, 2 seconds stabilize, and it'll start doing the long exposure. That would be nice. Yeah. コノミさんの物欲が爆発してる。コノミさん 's material desires exploding. レリースってなんだっけ? What's a release?
ほら、シャッターを遠隔で押す時のスイッチだよ。
You know, that's, where that, a switch where it could activate the shutter with from afar. あれか。そういう名前だったんだ。So that's it. Wait, that's what the name is then. カメラマンとして何度か使ったことはあるけど、名称は知らなかった。As a cameraman, I have used that device before, but I just didn't know the name.
三脚もレリーズもさほど高くないよ。問題はレンズなんだよ。
それなIf you really want like expensive, you really want like a high quality lens for stargazing, yeah, it's gonna put you in his 5-6 digits. I mean, if you're not, we're talking about Hong Kong dollars, right? It's really a lot of the lenses are already 5 digits, like the medium, like high quality ones for the how to say, the E mount. Right, E mounts, right, are very flexible because we're talking about Sony here, and there's a lot of third-party lens support for it as well. So that's why people recommend Sony, even if maybe the color science may not be in the favor. Main thing, the reason why people still go for Sony is because it's light, relatively speaking. There's so many lens options, right? So mainly just by these factors here, there's a lot of reasons why to go for a Sony full frame or even Sony APS-C. Still though, I would recommend if you want to start out is the ZV-10. The OG version, Mark II is like one of those incremental growth kind of things. So I advise just to go for the ZV-10. Don't go too far. Like if you don't want to go too deep into the hobby of photo, of camera usage, then just stick to the ZV-10. If you're trying to plan to go even higher, then you can start considering the full. Of course, you can also buy full frame lenses for your for the APS-C cameras too. It's just that you need to remember to multiply the magnification by 1.5, right? So, for example, a 50mm lens, a full frame lens on an APS-C camera would be 75 millimeters effectively. So that's where you get that 1.5 factor from. Canon is 1.6. Most other manufacturers 1.5. So once you get that factor out of the way, I think you'll be able to find a good way to start to transition from a hobbyist to an actual professional. So yeah, my advice is just start light. Don't go deep into the hobby unless you're really either make a living out of it or you have enough funds to plunge into the hobby, right? Because when it comes to stuff like horse racing or plane spotting, those need long distance lenses. Those need telephotos. How long we're talking about? At the bare minimum 200. At the bare minimum, you're gonna want a 200mm lens, right? And also, there's a lot of factors to go with it too. We want to do for a zoom lens for more flexibility, or if you know that the shots are going to be stable, you can go for a fixed lens, right? So it's yeah, a lot of variety is needed though for what is it? For something intense like horse racing. So I'd advise a zoom lens would be good. Still though, those would be very expensive, so you gotta be careful. Stargazing, I'd say it's also fine if you go for telephoto as well, but you could also make do with wide-angled lenses because the aperture of them are pretty wide, and obviously the more wider the aperture, the more light the camera's gonna absorb, and that's what you want on an environment like this, right? So that way you can have a long exposure photo that doesn't take too long to take the photo of. So that way you'll be able to min-max things a little bit better. So there are different perspectives as to what kind of lenses you want for stargaze. It's really up to the style you want to take. Yeah, tangent over. 再挑戦は結構後になりそうだね. It feels like it's gonna take quite a while before we get to challenge this again then. それはそう. Stargazing lenses. Stargazing lenses. I think, yeah, there should be 2 different approaches to it. Astrophotography is how we call it. But, let me see. How do they recommend it? Yeah, that's what I thought. You want to go for wide angle. You want wide angle kind of thing, because those give you the best aperture. Like we want the aperture circle be as wide as possible so that we can take photo of that. And also, since you're taking the whole sky, right, you also want like a wide design as well. Yeah, wide angles is usually what you want to go for. It's also good for vlogs and stuff anyway, so ultra wide lenses would be very useful. But of course, if you can go for something with a wider aperture, then that's even better. Like I said, there's a lot of different options out there. So it's up to your budget, up to what you're looking for. And then you try to like pinpoint as to what kind of things you want to go for. Stigmatism also is a thing too, to deal with the lights and stuff. Chromatic aberration, I think that is fixable. Honestly, some of these like effects here, the aberrations, I guess if you want to have more of a stylistic approach of it, I feel like it would be better. As an aperture as big as possible while having a focal length as short as possible. Yeah. Because if you want to go for like telephoto, right? Telephoto lenses, they're good if you want to like pinpoint a certain spot in the sky. It's like, oh, you want to observe a certain supernova or some like astronomical phenomenon that's going on like in a precise spot. Then you should bring a telephoto lens. But in reality, you just want some stargazing, like the overall picture of the space. Go for wide angle, go for wide aperture. And yeah, just let the shutter do its work.
カメラ最高に楽しいけど、
お金が
お金が。お仕事頑張ろう。
Camera is the best, gives the best fun, but the money. How do I best work? 好みさんの数ある趣味の中で特にお金がかかるものの一つらしい。Considering the numerous hobbies that Konomi-san has, this one in particular seems to eat up the most money.
その時は君と二人で来たいな。
From that time, I like this for us two to come here together alone. あれでいいの? Fine with that?
もちろん
Of course.
私の彼氏なんだから。
You're my boyfriend after all. いやー、素敵だね。そっか。そうだよね。Let's see. You're right about that. 子供だけに言う好みさんにドキドキしっぱなしだ。That's it. My heart throbs heavily as hearing Konomi-san says things so casually.
秋や冬に来るのも楽しいと思うよ。焚き火とかしたいな。
I'm looking forward to autumn and winter as well. I like to set up a bonfire. Yeah, bonfire. 焚き火。本格的だ。Konomi-san はやったことあるの? Are you really serious about this? Have you done that before, Konomi-san?
ないよ。
No, I haven't.
それ
And
に
also,
キャンプ場に泊まるのも実は今回が初めてで。
this is actually my first time camping in a campsite like this. そうだったの? Really? Really? てっきりKonomi-sanはキャンプ常連なんだとばかり思っていた。You thought Konomi-san was a regular when it comes to camping.
ソロでデイキャンプは何度かしてるんだけど、泊まるのはなかなかハードル高くて。
I've come here. I've done solo camping, day camps time to time though, but the hurdle for an overnight camp like this is pretty high. Now, to be fair, the few times I did went for like night like camping at night like this is pretty nice. So, I mean, yeah, it's pretty nice, especially when you have like a night sky to enjoy. So, yeah, I definitely want to take the opportunity. As Yui puts it, oh god, yeah. Man, I do find it really calming too. It's like sometimes it brings me back to the days when I actually had like this program that I had, where it's like it kind of like has us going for like camping. It's like part of our achievements and everything. 小野さんは罰が悪そうに笑う。Konomi-san laughs embarrassingly. comparison. 確かに女性一人だとちょっと心配だよな。Indeed, if it's a single girl like her, then yeah, I would get worried. Oh my god, why all of a sudden I'm starting to recall all the stuff from the past? There's this one year in secondary school where I had our English exams, right? The theme was all focused on women traveling solo. Nope, not just traveling solo, women traveling solo. I swear the text was all the questions in that English paper was mostly surrounded on that. I think even our class made fun of it too. Like I set it up too. It's like, why is this whole exam all about women traveling solo? I mean, yes, it's a good achievement and all, but I find it hilarious that they shoved it into a piece of exam paper like that for one of our exams, or one of our exams in school. That was funny. Oh well.
君が一緒なら安心して泊まれるから挑戦したかったこといっぱいやりたいんだ。
With your Seirankun, I think I'll be able to safely camp as well, and I'll be able to do a lot of things I want to challenge too. コヌさんがのびのびキャンプできるようにちゃんと目を光らせておくね。I'll do my best, I guess. Listen, I'll be sure to be on guard so you can enjoy your camping to your heart's content.
ありがとう。やっぱり持つべきものは趣味に理解のある彼氏だね。
Really, well, the best thing to have is having a boyfriend that understands your hobbies. You know what? I actually would like these kind of hobbies. Fishing, camping. Maybe if I can feel more relaxed, I can enjoy that there. Yeah, I would do that, I think. Hong Kong has a lot of spots for camping, hiking, but fishing is a little bit more of a gray area, I suppose. You occasionally see some people like fishing by the seaside. Usually like by the promenade of something like the Starfair Pier, something there like Shimchachu or Central, or even further away, maybe even Tongchong. There's like a pier over there. There's also like some people going fishing there, or even Taiyo, I guess, you want to be more proper. But if you want to talk about people that fish for a living, they usually either at Taiyo or Aberdeen. Right. If you want to talk about local fisheries, something like that. But yeah. Fishing is I don't know. I haven't really looked up on how people fish here in Hong Kong. Maybe I should have a look at that. Because they usually are like catch and release kind of things. Because they catch a fish and then they let it go again. It's not the type where it's like, oh, you can catch it and you can eat it directly. Because yeah, we're talking about Hong Kong waters. There's a lot of ferries going by here and there, so it's not like it's the freshest fish to eat. にっくりと微笑んで、コネルさんが甘えるように手をつないでくる。As she smiles subtly, コネルさんholds hands as if she wants to be cuddled with. コネルさんに頼りされてるって感じがして、なんだか嬉しいな。Having been relied on by Konu-san like this kind of makes me feel happy too.
川釣りは楽しかったからまたやりたいね。
It was fun fishing on the river today. I'd like to do it again. 次は俺も釣れるよといいな。Everybody knows I can fish something next time too.
今日もいいとこまで行ってたし、次は絶対釣れるよ。
If you've done pretty well today, I'm sure you can fish it next time.
それから火起こしもガチりたい。
Also, I want to focus on I want to also set fires up properly. 火起こしか。中学の頃に火起こし体験やったけど、全然つかなかったな。Starting of fires? Well, I had the experience back in middle school, but I never really got the hang of it. There are multiple methods, I guess. You could go for the standard like stick approach where you keep how to say keep moving the stick together. That's like a tried and true. That's a tried method. It's quite exhausting, but you can get consistently. There's also the bowstring method where you move the stick with a bow instead, but it's kind of easier to snap that one. Or if you have like a flint and steel kind of approach there, you can also use that to give some sparks to your Kindle, right? So that way you can actually light up the fire. Now, of course, when it comes to setting up fire, it's pretty straightforward. You want to have some Kindle ready. So Kindles are something that's easy to burn. So maybe some scraps here and there, maybe if you got some excess string bits, you can use that as well. If you got like some dried leaves, those kind of things, you want to bunch them up together, so that way when you actually get the embers from the friction, you can go ahead and transfer that to light up the Kindle. And once the Kindle is lit up, you can go ahead and stack like the more harder and harder to burn fuels. So after the Kindle, you wanna have branches and sticks above them, and after that you wanna have logs above them, like that. So you kind of go up the hierarchy there. And there's also the ideal way to do it so that you can also light up charcoal as well, right? So yeah, there's an art to camping. Like, I mean, do I know this from Yuricamp? Actually, no, I know that before. I actually learned all of these even before Yuricamp was an anime. So.
着火剤とかはあえて使わずに杉の葉とかで火種作ってナイフで木を削ったやつに
Yeah, that's why I explained that, right? The flint and steel there. You could just spark it so you can get the spark you need to light the Kindle. But the logic's still the same. You want to light up the Kindle first with the flint and steel. Then you stack the dried branches and sticks together. Then you stack it up with the logs. Because if you use like a soaked or wet materials, it will take much more effort to burn them. That's why you tend to avoid like those kind of wet stuff. Oh yeah, she's going for the old-fashioned style here. Without using any of those like fire igniters, like fire lighters or anything like that, just using making fire with just leaves, just fallen leaves and stuff. And like carved down wood with knives and stuff. Yeah, we're going criminal technology with this one, I guess. コレンさん、ちょっと本格的すぎない？コレンさん、are you a bit too serious with that? No, that is the right mindset.
本格的なのがかっこいいんだよ。メタルマッチで火をつけるの憧れなんだ。
Well, if it's serious, that would be cool, yeah. I said, using a metal match to light up the flames is something I look forward to.
するとバチバチって火花が散って、これぞロマンって感じ。
Wait, I thought you're going even further back, like literally like what I said, moving sticks together or something like that to get the embers. Nope, we're just going flint and steel. Was it when you spark it like that? You see the sparks coming out like that. That's the romance. The romance of
焚
camping.
き火調理にも挑戦したいな。ゲームみたいに直火でお肉回してみたくない？
I also want to cook with the fire we set up too. Yeah, want to try. Don't you want to try cooking with the fire directly, like the ones in game? それはちょっとやってみたいかも。I like to do that too. Yeah. It depends on what you cook, I guess. You could like cook like something like a soup or stew on the middle on your pot, and then while you do that one, you can like maybe barbecue something or put like some put some aluminium foils onto something grilled, I guess. You got some baked potatoes, something like that. Yeah. That is nice. Very nice. Love that.
でしょでしょ。
Don't you?
あと吊るしベーコンっていうワイルドなやつもあって。
And also those wild things like where you hang bacon as well. コレルさんの熱い焚き火語りは拠点に着くまで途切れることなく続くのだった。 As to Kono-san's passionate talk about the bonfire, she continued talking about it until we reached back to our base. Very wholesome.
寝るまでまだ時間があるね。
It's now time before sleep.
何をしよっか。
What should we do? It's a bit of a shocker. 誰でしょう? I think that's Serika. We'll see.
やっぱり肝試ししちゃうんですか？
Wait, I'm really doing the test of courage.
もうお腹が空き
I'm
す
so
ぎだよ。
hungry.
お肉。
お肉。
やっぱり肝試ししちゃうんですか？
But we want this one. We're gonna up that max there. Yeah. ごめんね。
怖くなんかないけど、離れたら怒るからね。
I won't be scared, but I'll be mad if you get separated from me.
お家帰りたい。
I wanna go home. Wait, we got double CGs. That's nice. I mean, double like frames or something. あんなにキャンプを楽しんでいたコノミさんが俺の腕にしがみついて震えている。コノミさん who was really excited on the camp up until this point was trembling as she was clinging onto my arm. 大丈夫だよ。ただ散歩して戻るだけだと思えば。It'll be fine. Just think of it as like a quick stroll and heading back. That's all.
こんな散歩やだ
I don't want this kind of stroll. 俺とコノミさんはペアでキャンプの定番、芋試しに挑戦中だ。Being paired up with Konomi-san, we did the staple of a camp trip, the test of courage. できるだけ明るいうちにとトップバットを名乗り出たのだが、すっかり暗くなってしまった。Well, I propose for us to go to start first so that we start with the lights for us, but it's already pitch black outside.
暗すぎだよ。
It's still dark.
絶対離れないでね。
You should let it go, okay? 怖がりなコノミさんは波寝で俺を見上げてくる。What's it? コノミさん looks up at me with tears as she's frightened. いつもは頼りになるコノミさんが今は俺を頼ってる。これがギャップモアってやつか。The usually dependable Konomi-san is now relying on me. This is what I call gap moe? 超レアな状況に内心喜んでいるのを隠して俺はうなずいた。As I hidden my inner joy on this super rare situation, I nodded.
君と離れたら私一歩も動けなくなっちゃうからね。
かわいい。If you get separated from your said I don't think I'll be able to take another step. ボインじゃないよ。ボインじゃないよ。言うんなそれ。密着しすぎて胸が当たってる。She's so close that I can feel her chest pushing onto me. 俺は腕に感じる柔らかい感触にコノミさんと別の理由でドキドキしている。Because of the sensation I'm feeling from my arm, I feel there's a different reason my heart is pumping from Konomi-san. What's that sound? Cicadas. Baby Horobi! It'd probably be like what Ceres wants to proclaim at this point. Yeah. Get rid of all the cicadas! Probably, yeah. If Ceres was here, yeah, probably. What sound? 多分虫かな。心配ないよ。I think those are just insects. No need to worry. You don't do that, by the way. This is a bad move, actually. This is another this is another night travel tip because I've actually gone to like several night walk kind of like activities. So tip was it night walking tips, I guess. Night walking or night hiking tips. Do not use flashlights. Do not use flashlights, except infrared. Right, so yeah. The reason why I say this is because humans, if you didn't know, right, us humans have this thing called night vision. Not in a sense like you see like with modern technology where you have like a green kind of thing and goggles, right? But rather, us humans innately have the capability to discern things at night, right? You just need to give your eyes time to accustom yourself with the night scenery, because the moonlight is already enough to see things. But if you go ahead and use an artificial light like this flashlight here from your smartphone, what happens to that is it forces your eyes to like reset, and therefore if you turn off your smartphone light again, you're going to find it difficult to see things. That's why you need time to like get used to it, and that's why fire tends to be like the sensible light option, because with light it's not like that irritating to your eyes. It's easier to adjust back to being able to see in the dark. Right. Of course, this is not going to give you 100% visibility, but it's going to be able to help you see like the rough idea of like what you're looking at. So yeah, this is like I said, like you don't want to do that. Now the only one of the exceptions here is if you use a red light. So if you go look up like some sort of like headlights or flashlights that are used for night hiking, you'll see there'll be like a red light option. That would be fine. You can use that one to light things up, so that way it won't affect your night vision, your innate night vision. So yeah, bad move, Seiran-kun. Bad move. 俺は道の先をスマホのライトで照らし、ゆっくりと前進する。As I lit up the path in front of us with my smartphone flashlight, we move forward slowly. 怖がっている好みさんの手前、平成を沿って、I guess. 沿っているが No, not 沿っている。よそって、OK。平成を装っているが、夜の森はなかなか不気味だ。While I pretended to be calm in front of scared Konami-san, the forest at night is quite scary, it's freaky.
まだつかない。
We're not yet there yet. みゆ先輩が片道10分ぐらいって言ってたからそろそろ着くと思うけど、あ、みゆ先輩 said that our path was supposed to take around 10 minutes, so we should be around there, I guess. あ、照らす先に折り返しポイントの目印が見えた。As to where I shown in front of us, there was a print or a sign that tells us to turn back. この中にメンターのキーホルダーがあり、それを一組一つ持ち帰ることになっている。And in the box, there were meant key holders, and each group were meant to bring one of it with them to head back. And so,
メンタキーホルダーあった。
oh, there's the mental key holders there. これでクリアだね。あとはテントに帰るだけだ。Right, this should be good then. We just have to head back to the tent and we'll be fine.
よかった。
Good news. ところからほっとした笑みを浮かべキーホルダーを手のひらで包み込むコヌミさん。コヌミさんの、wraps her palm around the key holder, a floating key holder, as she felt relieved. じゃあ行こっか。Alright, let's go.
オッケー。
元気を取り戻したコヌミさんと元来た道を引き返す。As Konomi-san is feeling better now, we head back the path we came from.
思ったより簡単だったね。
It was easier than I expected it to be. そうだね。一本道だし、道として使われているところだから歩きやすかったし。Yeah, you're right about that. It's a single path, and there's also like a concrete or like paths laid on this one too, so it's easy to walk on.
これくらいなら私一人でも大丈夫だったかも。
Oi, don't set the flag like that, Yui. Don't do that. If I was like this, then I'll be fine on my own next time. どうや顔ってかわいい。どうやってってかわいい。Her smug face is so cute. 帰り道に差し掛かり、余裕が出てきたのか、コヌミさんは得意げに言った。As Konumi-san finally found a bit of comfort, she had more room to spare as we were heading back home.
ミーさんたちにも感想を聞かせてあげよう。メントの場所も。
Go on, say it. Maybe we should hear about what Misa and others how we feel about this and where Mento is. セリカったらいやお突然木の陰から白い服を着て髪の前に垂らした女の子が飛び出してきた。Suddenly from the shadows of the woods there, a white-clothed girl with hair was a girl with white hair, a girl with white clothes and her hair in front of her came leaping out. But that's Serika, isn't it? 絶叫してことさら強く俺にしがみつくコヌミさん。さすがに俺もびっくりする。コヌミさん clings onto me even tighter as she screamed loudly. Even I was surprised by it.
作戦大成功。
Success! だってなんだモモジーさんだったのか。あはあ、それですよモモジーさん。髪を後ろに戻すと見慣れたモモジーさんの顔が出てきた。As she puts her hair behind her, it's Momoji-san who was there the whole time.
驚いた？
Was it you surprised? かわいい。いいよ。もう大丈夫だよ。
こちら
Wait, she's actually crying? コルミさんは怖がりなんだ。大丈夫だよ、コルミさん。お化けの正体はモモジーさんだよ。コルミさん is quite the scary cat, you know. You see, it's fine, コルミさん。The monster is actually モモジーさん。
お化け無理。あっち行って。
How can you monsters get away from me?
ほら、コナミ、私だから仮装して脅かしただけだし、泣くな。
Konomi, it's me. I was just surprising you with this outfit and all. Don't cry. どうやら泣かすつもりはなかったらしい。おじいさんはあたふたしながら、コノミさんを慰める。It seems like she didn't mean for her to cry as Moji-san tried to cheer up Konomi-san. Buster. Emma. しかし、幽霊のコスチュームでは逆効果だったようだ。However, because of her spirit costume there, haunted spirit kind of costume with her, it seems to have made the opposite effect. 俺ともちえさんの2人がかりで慰めたが、泣き止むまで10分もかかってしまったのだった。Even with me and Momoji-san trying to cheer her up, it took around 10 minutes for her to finally stop crying. 言うたら、
みんなお疲れ様。明日は8時にここに集合してちょうだい。
Good work, everyone. Scatter here again tomorrow at the clock, okay?
はーい。
Hi, and with Serica's delayed hi.
あなたは私と同じテントよ。彼女がいるからって女子テントに入らないこと。
いや、さすがにそれはさすがにちょっとやばいかもね。俺が女子テント入ったら。You'll be having the same time as me, Seiran-kun. Make sure you don't go into the girls' tents, okay? But the other two girls is around. The girls end up in our tent, Uncle. そんなの当たり前だよ。That's a given, of course. 誤解されかねない念のしはしないでほしい。I hope that he isn't pushing any misunderstandings.
はい。じゃあ解散ね。おやすみなさい。
Alright, we're dismissed for a day. Good night. みんながテントに入ったとき、コルさんと俺だけが残った。As everyone went into their tents, Kono-san and I were the one left behind.
ねえ、ちょっといいかな。
Allah. Oh, so you're not gonna go to the tents, right? We're going somewhere else. Oh. Seiran-kun, you have some time? 何やらかし困った空気に俺まで硬くなってしまう。What's it? Seems like the atmosphere suddenly got so tense there that even I got stiff from it.
お願いがあって。
There's a favor I want to ask you of. お願い? Sorry? What? Request? Favor?
ちょっと前から言いたかったんだけど。
I want you to call me Yui! Go on. I wanted to say this for quite a while ago, but... なんだろう。まさか別れたいなんて言わないよな。What is it? Don't tell me she wants to split ways with me.
私のこと下の名前で呼んでください。
それだろ? Yeah, that was it the whole time, wasn't it? Yeah, because even on the on the other girls' path back on Seikano 1, we eventually called them by their first names. So yeah. I want you to call me by my first name. 緊張を振り払うようにコノミさんが叫んだ。コノミさん shouts as she tries to put away her nervousness. 下の名前? Your first name?
付き合う前からずっとこのみさんでしょ。そろそろ名字じゃなくて名前で呼んでほしいなって。
Yeah, I sure keep calling her Yui ever since you started your date there, yet somehow that didn't work. Oi. Before we dated, you've been calling me Konami-san the whole time, right? I think it's about time I want you to call me by my first name instead. そうだよね。ごめん。You're right about that. Sorry. 別れ話じゃなかったことに内心胸をなで下ろしつつ、コルミさんに言わせてしまったことを反省する。While I felt a sense of relief after realizing that it's not about us supposedly needing to like break up, but I started reflected on what Kore-san said about じゃあユイさん No ユイもなしおい
なんでさん付けな
Why is it put a さん
呼び捨てがいい
just drop it だってユイ照れくさくて、声が小さくなってしまう。It was so frustrating that my voice can't be quiet.
さあ、それでいこ
う。We'll go with that.
もう一回呼んで。
Can you call me that again? ゆい。いや、かわいい。かわいい。すぎる。
じゃあまた明日。大好きだよ。
See you tomorrow. Say that. Love you. コルミさユイは恥ずかしそうにつぶやいて女子テントに駆け込んでいた。Yeah, exactly right. We all know that Shizuka's thing. Yep, very cultured by she chose that one. Exactly. コルミさユイembarrassingly says that as she dashes back into the girl's tent. 俺も大好きだI also love you too! 叫びたい気持ちをなんとか抑えて、俺も男子テントに帰るのだった。I somehow managed to suppress my urges to shout as well. Shout as I returned back to the male tent, the boys' tent. Is she gonna sneak in?
激アツい
She did
から朝
sneak in!
だよ。ってまだ寝てる
She did sneak in! Only I got told off to not go into the girls' tent, right? But he didn't tell anyone off to go for the girls to go to my tent. So, we got an opening. Kind of thing. Morning. It's hello. It's morning. Hey, you still sleeping?
アイテムを選ぼう。
Blue. Jump spot.
お布団ぬくぬくだ。ちょっとお邪魔して。
あら。
スキンシップをしよう。体がポカポカする。ファスナーを下ろそっと。顔が近すぎる。ドキドキしてきた。アイテムを選ぼう。朝は冷えるな。下履いてくればよかった。
I should have worn something more on my for Bolton. Good communication.
朝起こしてあげるの本物の夫婦みたいだね。
They're waking up like this. It's like we're really a couple now. Ah, the shining morning. Rather than the other two girls that we did, right? With was it with Hima and Serika, right? It's like they snuck in the middle of the night, right? But Yui was brave enough to do that. He at least did this one. 鳥の鳴く声が聞こえる。I can hear the birds chirping. 朝かな。もう少しだけ起こされるまで寝よう。It's morning. For a bit more. I gotta sleep a bit more until I wake up. おじいさんと同日なのをいいことに、俺はもう一度目を閉じる。As I share the same tent with my uncle, it's a good enough thing. So I decided to shut my eyes again and...
ねえ、
Hey,
朝だよ。起きて。
Sena, it's morning. Wake up. 背中の方から聞き覚えのある声が聞こえる。From behind me, it seems to be a very familiar voice calling out to me. え？クリさんの声だよね。なあ。でもここ男子テントだし、まだ夢の中なのかな。あれ？ It's Konami-san's voice, right? Or Yui だろ？ But this is the boys' tent, right? Still in a dream?
ほら、二度寝しちゃダメだって。もう集合時間過ぎちゃうよ。
What up? Don't sleep again. You're gonna be late for the gathering time, will you? 好みさん、それは優位だろでしょ
それにこのみさんじゃないでしょ。
A very kind tune too. And also, it's not Konami-san anymore, right? ゆさゆさと布団の上から揺さぶられる。すっごくリアルな感覚の夢だ。As I feel my futon, my blanket being like rocketed above me, it feels like a very realistic dream. おい。もし、コニミさんと結婚したら、こんな風に朝起こされるのかな I end up marrying Konami-san. I wonder if she's gonna wake me up like this also. She does.
全然起きない。じゃあお邪魔しちゃおっかな。
You don't wake you up at all. In that case, maybe I'll let myself in. 一瞬布団が持ち上げられてた感覚があり、驚いて目が開くと、For a moment, my blanket was suddenly lifted. I suddenly felt my blanket being lifted up. And as my eyes were surprised by it, as I was surprised, I opened my eyes and... あら
起きた？
You're awake? やばいね、これ。目の前にコノミさんがいて、俺に微笑みかけていた。Her name was Konami-san, and she lets off a smile in front of me. え、Konami-san? Konami-san? Shh! Your uncle's right there, おい。
だからこのみさんじゃなくてゆいでしょ。昨日呼び方変えたの忘れちゃった？
I said it's not Konami-san anymore, it's you, right? You forgot that you changed the way of calling me since yesterday? そうだったね。じゃなくて、You're right. That's not the point here. え？どうしてユイが俺の布団の中に？てか、おじさんは？I said that. Why am I blanket? And also, my uncle is. Where's my uncle? え？周りがを渡すが、おじさんの姿はどこにもない。What? As I looked around me, my uncle doesn't seem to be anywhere around.
イギスさんならとっくに起きてるよ。私が起きた時にはもうフルメイクで外にいたし。
フルメイク。If we're talking about Igis-san, he's already wide awake. So when I woke up, he's already on his full makeup. は？マジか。Serious? おじさんは一体何時に起きたんだろう？ So when did my uncle woke up?
君が遅いから起こしてきてってイギスさんに頼まれたの。
Sarah, he said that Sarah he said to Igis-san told me to wake you up since you were late. You're gonna be late, Sarah. そうだったんだ。That's all. 他に言うべきことがある気がするが、俺はこの状況に目を回してしまっていた。I said, while I felt like there's something else I should say about this, but my eyes were rolling around, assessing the situation.
なんだか反応が薄いね。まだ寝ぼけてる
Oh wow, okay. Apparently... Hold on a second. Oh wow, okay. So you remember how my old phone died, right? My old Xperia 1 Mark 7 died, right? And I was like, I had to spend a Friday to go get a new one. Turns out, they said that Sony said that they're going to give a further 300 dollar gift was a gift coupon as a supermarket like coupon or a shopping coupon as a oh wait no it's not a supermarket, it's a Sony store coupon. It's a Sony store coupon discounts was a Sony store coupon as a compensation. So it's another $3,300, but it's gonna be for Sony stuff. Well, I guess I'm gonna go buy a new lens then. Or maybe I'll get a second phone. We'll see. Your reaction is a bit dull. Are you still sleepy? 至近距離からじっと見つめてくるユイ。ユイ stares at me at a very close distance. 寝ぼけてるっていうか、すごく緊張しているというか。I guess a bit sleepy, but I guess I'm very nervous as well.
緊張
Nervous?
どうして
Why? 同じ布団の中に二人きりだし、めちゃくちゃ近いし、いい匂いするし。We're alone in the same blankets. We're so close to each other. You have a nice smell to you too. あ、うん。
彼女だからこれくらいいいかなって思って。ダメだった？
いや、興奮しちゃうよ、これ。あ、うん。Since I'm your girlfriend, I thought that this would be fine, right? That's what I thought. Can't I? I can't? 俺に言われて意識してしまったのか、みるみる、ユイの顔が赤くなっていく。Maybe because she finally got conscious of the situation we're in right now? Because Yui's face begins to turn blush red. 全然ダメじゃないよ。むしろ嬉しいし。It's not like it's not okay at all. In fact, I'm happy.
本当？
Really?
じゃあもうちょっと密着しちゃおうかな。
Maybe I'll come a bit more closer. Wow. Wow. This is a face I expect from Hima. Bang. Okay.
よいしょ。むぎゅー。
cute. I guess she's trying to hug me. ユイはそのまま俺に抱きついてきた。And Yui goes on to hug me. ああ、癒される。Sony sales, a coupons would do. Window shopping for a new TV, but a higher brow view is out of my budget. I personally don't really worry myself with TVs, actually. I don't really use TV at all. We're kind of just use the TV as background noise at this point, so yeah, not really much of a concern to get a new TV. I'm probably gonna go get a new lens or the 10 Mark 7. A second phone would probably be okay for more I guess bare minimum kind of stuff, I guess. Yeah. 俺の身体の至るところにユイの柔らかな身体がむにゅっと押し付けられる。Towards my entire body, Yui presses her soft body towards me. やばい。
あったかい。
It's so warm. 胸が柔らかいものだけど、それにしても柔らかすぎないか？まさかノーブラ？I'm out. Yeah, the thing with that Xperia 10 Mark 7 is surprisingly, it's like at least in Japan, it's like they managed to sell out. They managed to be sold out on their initial release of the 10 Mark 7, on Japan at least. So it's like yeah. I'm thinking is that unfortunately I think they axed the 5 lineup and then have the 10 be like the middle range kind of like thing. So it's a bit of a shame, honestly. I like the 5 as like a midway point, but yeah. The 10 Mark 7 would be a good option if I wanted to go for like a long excursion, but I can't bring out my 1 Mark 7 all the time. Like, you know, I want it to be like a more bare minimums kind of thing. Like maybe I can keep my communications on 10 Mark 7, and then 1 Mark 7 is going to be like the main powerhouse kind of thing. Yeah. まさかノーブラ Anyway, そっと目を凝らしてみるが、裏紐などは見えない。And as I tried squinting my eyes, I can't see any of her bra strings at all. The thing is with the 5 series is that they actually use the flagship chip. That's why it's been like a very distinctive compact flagship in terms of Sony, because they actually use the same chipset as the one lineup, but obviously they didn't have that since the Mark V. So yeah, I really want to see like a continuation of that. So that way, it's like people that don't like the size of how large the one series goes, they can go for the 5. Anyways, 身体の密着とともにおっぱいがにゅりと潰れる感触がダイレクトに伝わってくる。Along with how close our bodies are, I could feel like her boobs being squishy and being squished, and it's being directly conveyed to me.
まだ朝だけど密着してるとちょっと暑いかも。でもずっとこうしてギュッとしてたいな。
I meant 1 and 5, not the 10. Yeah, 1 and 5 are supposed to be different because of like the compact factor of the 5, and there will be like some certain discounts from the one lineup. So that's why there's a 5 there. It's like you want the 5, you want the speed of the flagship, but then you don't need all the bells and whistles of the 1. Then yeah, you would go for the 5. Like actually would like I'd like to recommend those kind of like thing, right? That's why I would have recommended the 5 lineup, but they don't have that anymore. I don't know. We'll see though. Still early in the morning, but having us close together like this might be a bit hot. But I also want us to cling on to this forever. 耳元で甘い声でつぶやく、ささやくゆい。妄想以上の刺激に俺はもう限界だ。Oh yeah, we already did that one. You whispers sweetly into my ear, and I think I've reached my limit with this stimulation that's even greater than anything I could ever imagine myself of. いろんな意味でやばい。This is very やばい many meanings. あれせいなん
息が荒くなってる？何か当たった？
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing the thing that sprouts in the morning. And this isn't because of the thing that sprouts in the morning. It's because we got very intimate stimulation that happens in front of us. Your breathing's getting a bit more frantic. Something's hitting me. Sakiri itete. You can go ahead without me.
3度寝しない？
Want to sleep for you don't want to sleep for a third time? しないからお願いだから先に出てください。I won't. Please, can you get out for a moment, please? だって。
なんで敬語？
Why you use敬語？悟らない、I guess. Yeah, I guess it is 悟らない。それはゆいにいろいろと悟らないようにごまかしながら、なんとか時間差で布団を脱出したのだった。Was it? I tried deceiving Yui before she catches on to anything, and I quickly stepped away from the blanket. It's a very stimulating experience, I gotta say, but still. Oh.
終わらないよ。
It's never ending! キャンプ場から撤収し、それぞれの家に帰ったのだが、1時間後、ユイが俺の家に書き込んできた。As we packed up and left the campgrounds and headed to our own homes, but around an hour later, Yui came dashing towards my home.
ごめんね。
Sorry.
まさか課題のノート一冊丸々忘れてるなんて。
I thought I completely forgot a full book of notes of homework. 大丈夫。まだ間に合うよ。It's alright. We'll make it in time. 夏休みの課題を忘れてしまっていたことに気づいたユイが助けを求めてきたのだった。As Yui has realized she'd forgotten some bit of her summer homework, Yui has come to plead for my aid. あれだけ夏休みに予定詰まったら無理ないよな。I guess it's kind of like a bit too reckless having our plans during summer break completely filled like that.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
この恩はいつか必ず。
I'll be sure to repay your debt someday. 大丈夫だよ。コーヒー飲む？ It's alright. Wanna drink some coffee?
飲む。
一生懸命課題を進めるユイにアイスコーヒーを出すべく冷凍庫へ向かおう。冷蔵庫ね。冷蔵庫。冷蔵 Hold on. Ray Zo. Okay. アイスコーヒーを出すべく冷蔵庫へ向かう。As I headed towards the refrigerator to prepare some iced coffee for Yui, who's focusing fully on her homework. エモい思い出もたくさんできたけど、こういう日常的なことも記憶に残りそうだ。While we made lots of emotional memories partway through, but having these daily memories like these, it does keep into memory too. 俺は写真を残らない幸せを覚えておこうと、課題とにらめっこするユイの顔を脳に焼き付けるのだった。As I tried to recall the happiness that aren't kept into the photos, and looked at Yui's face, who was first, I guess, focused on her homework. I burned those images into my head. 大橋。今日は夏休み明け最初の登校日。Today is the first day of school after our summer break. 太郎さん I guess. ダルサマックス。OK。ダルサマックスで叱るべき日だが、俺はしゃっきりしていた。Even though it's a day where I'm filled with laziness, I am surprisingly refreshed. ユイ、おはよう。Morning, ユイ。なぜなら、 夏休み中距離が、that medium distance。夏休み中、距離が縮まった最高の彼女と一緒に投稿するからである。As to why is that is because I managed to shrink the distance between us during summer holidays. As I go to school together with the best girlfriend I could ever have.
おはよ
Morning, Seiran. あれゆいなんだか眠そうだ。あれゆい seems pretty sleepy.
う。なんだか嬉しそうだね。いいことあった？
You seem pretty happy today. Something good happened? You happened. You happened. 別になんでもないよ。Not really anything. Let's go. 俺ばっかり浮き足足立って。Okay, this one's gonna be. This is tripping me. Come on. Ukiyashi ka. Okay, you just read them separate. 俺ばかり浮き足立ってもう恥ずかしいので適当にごまかし。二人で駅構内へ向かった。Yeah, it would be a bit embarrassing. It's a bit embarrassing having only me being like this hyped up. So I just roughly deceived her as we both walked into the station.
倦怠期チャラブタイムスタート。なんか私ぼーっとしちゃってた。
Sorry, I was just dozing off for the moment.
アイテムを選ぼう。
Oshigama, what's why do you have to?
欲しい。今乙女のピンチなの。
What?
ここだったらギリギリ人目につかないよね。
I'm just gonna have to ask
ピン
you.
シップをしよう。別に急いでな。今足開くとまずい。
Why don't you? What? You got a toilet emergency or something?
まさ
You
かあの
got.
シーンの再現？急にしたくなっちゃった。
I wanna do it.
今
Or
から
something.
ダメ
I
かな。
wanna do it now.
まさかあのシーンの再現？
It's a replication of that scene. Yeah. だっ
アイテ
て
ムを選ぼう。
雪とな。What kind of movie is that?
昨日も夜更かしして見ちゃった。
I wake up overnight to watch this. This should be its own game. I want to see that.
ムラムラムラムラムラムラ。
Good communication.
今からすることは内緒だよ。
What we're gonna do right now? Let's keep it a secret, okay?
ねえねえ、
Hey, hey.
昨日の雪とな見た？
Have you seen Yukitona yesterday? 雪何？雪 what?
雪も帰りも君の隣っていうドラマ。
雪も帰りも君の隣。The drama that's called even with the snow returning, I'll be by your side, something like that. 見てないよ。No, I didn't watch it.
絶対見た方がいいよ。
You should watch it. そんなに？どんなドラマなの？ Really? That much? What kind of drama is it?
少女漫画原作でね。前にミーさんにおすすめされて読んでたんだけど。
It was originally made in the shoujo manga, and before Misan recommended it to me and I read it, but 恋愛ドラマか。実家ならお母さんが見てたけど、今はタイトルすらわからないな。Romance drama? Back in my place, my mom had watched it, but I don't even know about those titles anymore.
あ、少女漫画って聞いて微妙だなって思った？
いやいやいや、そんなことない。普通に見てないからわかんない。あ、you thought that because it's from a shoujo manga it'd be boring, right? え、そんなことないよ。I didn't think of it that way, no.
シチがどれもみんなの憧れって感じで最高
例えば、
だね。例えば、そうだ、こっち来て。
when it comes to situation, everyone really longs for those kind of feeling. What's it? The situations they have that really makes it so make everyone want to have that too. It has the best feeling to it. For example, alright, come here. What? We go to the curtain and do. Eh, Yui? Do. Maybe. ユイが俺の手首を掴んで強引に歩き出し、そして窓際まで来てくると、Yui grabs onto my wrist and forcefully pulls me out. And as we reach to the edge of the window, oh, I thought you were gonna do the trumpet. I mean, yeah, I thought you were gonna do the saxophone. Never mind. カーテンの裏に二人で入った。And we two entered into the curtain. I'm gonna imagine Koga Sensei is just gonna pop in here like, what are you two doing? What are you two lovebirds doing? Knock it off. カーテンの裏に二人が入った。The two of us entered the
こうやっ
curtains.
てカーテンに隠れて、二人っきりになって。
But are they really alone though? We do this, we hide ourselves in the curtain with us two alone in here. Just so you know, the curtains are see-through, so it's like you can still tell the shape of you two, you know. ユイが背伸びをする。そのまま唇がそっと重なった。What was it? Yui stands on her heels as she overlaps our lips together. あら。ここ教室だよ。みんないるよ。This is a classroom. Everyone's here, you know. カーテンの外はクラスメイトが普通に歩いている。The classmates outside the curtain were just walking normally. バレたらどうしようという心配と興奮が強くなっていく。The feelings of worries of that what we're gonna do if we're spotted and the excitement of it, the thrill of it, was even more intense.
って感じ。
Something like that.
ドキドキしちゃうよね。
It really get your heart pumping, didn't it? 顔を離したユイは見事に顔を真っ赤にしてごまかすように笑っていた。As Yui separated her face again from me, her face was indeed flushed red as she laughs it off to try to laughs it off. なんで自分からやっといて恥ずかしかってるんだよ。Why are you the one doing it yet you're the one that are embarrassed, Lama?
ここなら私だけを見てくれるでしょ。
With this, we all need to look at me only, right? 別にここじゃなくても俺はユイのことだけ見てるよ。It doesn't have to be here, I'll be looking at you only, Yui. Love you. 可愛すぎる So cute. その後席に戻った俺はカーテンを揺れるたびそのこっそりキスしたことを思い出してしまうのだった。And after that, as we returned to our seats and I fixed back the curtains, I ended up recalling our hidden kiss. About. Hold on, give me a second. I need to deal with some matters here. Right, sorry about that. A little bit, I had to deal with some live negotiations there, so that's why it took me a little bit. Alright, so let's continue where we last left off. チャイムが鳴ったが、クラスはまだ抜けきっていない夏休みムードに包まれている。Still... Oh yeah, okay. Even when the chime rang, the class is still not yet in the mood as they're still stuck in the groove of summer break. 騒ぐ人、いたずらだるそうな人、今更必死に課題ノートを仕上げている人、people that are making ruckuses, people that are very exhausted and lazed out, and people that are desperately finishing up their homework at this moment. 俺も担当の先生が来るまでは仮眠でもしようと思い、腕枕に顔を沈めようと思ったその時。There was also that moment where I thought to take a quick nap until the teachers arrived, as I would lay down on my lap, not my lap pillows, my arm pillows. Yeah.
おはようございます。
Good morning. 小川先生がいた。
あれ？
あれ？
古賀先生だ。
小川先生？
どうしたのかな？
あれ？小川先生？ Why is she here? What is it? Why is it Koga Sensei here? Kyoshaku? No. Keep thinking table. No. Teacher's desk. Yotaku. ユイが横で、首を傾ける。不思議に思っている生徒たちの前で、小川先生が教卓に立った。あれ？ It's Koga sensei. What is she doing here? As Yui tilts her head sideways, and our classmates mystified, Koga sensei stands in front of the teacher's desk.
本日からこのクラスの担任になりました古賀です。皆さんよろしくお願いしますね。
Today I'll become your class teacher. Koga here. Everyone, よろしくお願いします。マジで？Really? 途端にざわつき出す教室。In that moment, the classrooms began murmuring.
古賀先生、急にどうしたんですか？
Koga sensei, what's this all of a sudden?
実は前任の先生が育休に入られまして、クラスを担当していなかった私が代わりに。
Actually, your former teacher that was in charge of your class is currently in rehab, and I have become a substitute for him. I have become a substitute for him in the meantime. Or it seems like it's like a permanent change, I think. Seems for this term. As I never had, as I wasn't in charge of a class before.
いやっほー古賀先生が担任とか最高だぜ
Yahoo! Koga Sensei being our class teacher is the best!
毎日古賀先生と会えるなんて他のクラスのやつから恨まれるかもな
I think being able to be Koga Sensei every day like this, we're gonna have the envy of everyone, every other class. 小川先生が言い終わらないうちから調子のいい男子生徒たちがはしゃぎすぎる。Without even waiting for Koga sensei to finish, the boys in the class are really
終
hyping it.
業式の時もびっくりしたけど、まさか担任になっちゃうなんて予想外すぎるよ。
I was really shocked on the term end ceremony, but to think that it's beyond my expectations that she become our class teacher.
君も古賀先生が担任になって嬉しい？
Yeah. Whoa, chill. Yui, why do you think I'll cheat with Koga sensei? Oh wait, there's 2.5. There's Seikano 2.5. 嬉しいかな? Happy, I guess.
やっぱり男の子って年上の色っぽい女の人に憧れちゃう。
Whoa. Don't lump me with my classmate, with the fellow boys in my class. I already have you, Yui. Don't think I'm gonna cheat on you for Koga sensei. Come on now. So boys do like older girls with that look sexy, don't they? Yui, どうしたの? Yui, どうかしたの? Yui? What's the matter?
なんでもない。
おい、勝手にやきもちやめろ。心なしかユイの機嫌が悪いような。なんか俺変なことを言ってたかな。いや、言ってないよ。言ってないよ、セイラン君。言ってないよ。君は免罪だ。何ユイが勝手に嫉妬しちゃったから。免罪。免罪だ。免罪 is like a false accusation, is it? So I probably, the grammar made me pronounce it wrong, but yeah. It's like, that was a false accusation. ユイからの免罪だ。Well, without skipping a heartbeat, there Yui seems to be in a bad mood. Did I say something weird? 言ってないよ。
では、
Nothing.
ホームルームを始めますよ。
So we're gonna start our homeroom session. ユイの真意を確かめる前に、ホームルームが始まり、うやむやになってしまった。Before I was able to ascertain Yui's true intentions, the homeroom session has finally begun. As that matter was left unresolved.
We're
going to put out questions based on Kyushu's industries. Kyushu's industries? Okay. それはそれで面白い。Okay, we're going to put out questions regarding Kyushu's industries. 選択授業の地理で地理Yeah, chili. It's not chili, but chili. 選択授業の地理で古賀先生と再び顔を合わせることになった。As we're back to my elective classes of geography, we once again meet Koga Sensei's face again. Yui. Mada fugigen soda. Yui seems to be in a bad mood still. Huh? ユイは真面目にノートを取っているが、俺と目が合うとなぜかそっぽを向いてしまう。While Yui was seriously taking down notes there, as she made eye contact with me, for some reason she suddenly decided to turn away.
九州地方は高速道路沿いや空港周辺に多くの IC 工場が進出しています。
IC 工場って何？工場 IC 工場 IC 工場って何？ What kind of industry is this? In the Kyushu region, we got it's surrounded by what's IC 工場 anyway? Kyoto. このため工場は土地金額の安い地方。これか、シリコンアイランドか。あ、これか。Okay. What's it? In the Kyushu region, we have lots of high-speed expressways and airports surrounding it, and there are a lot of IC factories that are in this region as well. IC 工場 is like how do you call that? It's kind of like chips, I guess. Smart chips, kind of thing like that. Okay, let me rephrase that. So, on the Kyushu region, alongside the high expressways and the airports are many of these IC factories. These IC factories are more of the so-called, what is it? IC factories are more of the tech industry, basically on the semiconductor productions kind of stuff. 何か誤解があるなら早めに解けないと。If you got some misunderstanding here, I want to solve this quickly.
このことから九州地方は何と呼ばれているでしょうか？
And based on this fact here, what is the Kyushu region called as? Silicon Island, I read it up.
1. シリコンバレー。2. ロリコンアイランド。3. シリコンアイランド。
1. Silicon Valley. 2. Lolicon Island. Lolicon Island. C. 3. Silicon Island. The correct answer is Silicon Island, by the way. A certain Diddy would like that place, I guess. Would like option 2. 3だよ。ゆい。俺は小さな声で隣の席のゆいに声をかける。With a small voice, I tried calling out to Yui. って。もう、ゆい！しかし、気づいていないのか、ゆいはこっちを見なかった。However, maybe she didn't realize it, but Yui wasn't looking back at me.
じゃあ、死語が聞こえてきたあなた、答えられる？
Now then, to you, Tanaka-san, I hear you talking a little, everyone chatting there. Could you answer the question? Yeah, it's Silicon Island, I know. Hi! Yes! 相当小さいな声で言っていたはずだが、古賀先生の耳は聞き逃さなかった。Look, Koga Sensei is very sensitive when it comes to people dating, okay? She's kind of triggered because she hasn't had one before. Yeah. Even though I meant to whisper in a quiet voice, it seems to not have escaped Koga Sensei's ears. 俺は慌てて立ち上がり、黒板を見た。気が動転しているが、正解しなくては。I frantically stood up as I looked at the blackboard. As I tried to flip back into moved here, I gotta give the correct answer. 答えは the answer is Lolicon Foul! I'm not gonna answer that one though. Oh, the nice number ended up on the 育成動画か画面か the ババ抜き one. Okay, whatever. Fine. 70 goes here then. You gotta answer Silicon Valley. That one's in California. Lolicon Island. Yeah, are you sure you're not talking about Diddy's Island? And 3, Silicon Island. So this is our answer here. 半導体のことをシリコンって言うんだよな。そして九州は島だから。That is perfect. Yes, that is the correct reasoning behind the naming scheme. Yep, there we go. That is the correct answer, by the way. Yeah. Silicon Island です。The answer is Silicon Island.
結果は
Gulp. Gulp,
大正解。よくわかったね。
That's a correct answer. I see you know it.
すごいじゃん。
Amazing, aren't you?
正解はシリコンアイランド。一時期下火にはなっていたけど、近年工場が増えて復活の兆しがあるの。
The correct answer is indeed Silicon Island. There's a time where things were receding, but recently there have been more factories being established, and there are signs of it recovering from here. それはそう。それは素敵だね。Yeah, Kega is like not like down fire, but this is the decline. So yeah, that's why. 復活の印。復活 you know, revival の印 like signs of recovery. So yeah.
他にはカーアイランドや食育アイランド九州なんていう名前もあります。
There are other names too for Kyushu, which is some of them being Car Island or the Shikuiku, I guess like a food raising island. Kyushu.
活発な産業を示す言葉なので、どれも覚えておいてくださいね。では次に工業団地について。
What is it? There are a lot of what is it? Please bear in mind all the names here that come up to recall the active industries in this region. Now then, we're gonna move to the industrial lands. 相変わらず難しいな。帰りのホームルームの後に聞きに行こう。ゆい。Like you ignored
す
me.
ごいじゃん。
You ignored me. Kind of ratted me out indirectly, and now you're like, oh, すごいじゃん。Whose fault do you think it is? As always, it's pretty difficult. So maybe I should ask her Koga-sensei later on the details after we do our homeroom session. まだまだ九州の地理にはまるまるので、まるまるいいので、そういいので、I guess. 疎いので、OK。まだまだ九州の地理には疎いので、疎いので、疎いので、疎いじゃなくて疎い。疎いので、小川先生が担任になってくれてよかったと心から思う。As I'm still very unfamiliar with Kyushu's geography, having Koga-sensei as our class teacher is really a good idea. Was really great. That's why I thought in...
はあ、やっぱりウキウキしてるのね。
おい! Seiran. So you're really happy about it, aren't you?
なんでもない。
It's nothing. Come on, you! 勝手に、気持ちやめろ。勝手に免罪のことやめろ。
ケンタイキーチャラブタイムスタート。さっきの授業、古賀先生ばっか見てたよね。
や、あの時ずっとゆいのこと声かけてるのに無視したんだよ。誰のせいだと思うの？
アイテムを選ぼう。
ライバルSince it's apparently a rival now. I knew it!
あ、また古賀先生のこと考えてたでしょ。
We got 2.5 from that, don't worry.
かっこよく映ればもっと見てくれるはず。スキンシップをしよう。ロケに合わせて塗り直したんだよ。どう？復元取りかな？それも悪くないかも。メガネ好きなの？
Your glasses?
やっぱ古賀先生のこと。
Really going deep there. So you do like Koga sensei?
ロケに合わせて塗り直したんだよ。
To match with the location shooting, I repainted my nails. How does it look?
アイテムを選ぼう。
Keyboard. All right, we're going for the photo shoot.
私全然弾け
I
ない。
can't play this at all.
解釈違いじゃないよね。
It's not different from my personality, right? Oh, I'm feeling the lag. Yabai. Yabai, I'm feeling the
コ
lag.
ミュニケーション。よ
Yabai.
ーし、
Right.
気持ち切り替えて撮影開始だ。
Check that photo there.
あれ？
あれ？
イギスさんからメッセージが来てる。
Oh, there's a message from Igisa-san. Oh, Kago. メンバー全員屋上に集まってちょうだい。一体何だろう。Out of school, can we have everyone go up to the rooftop of your school? What exactly is going on?
とりあえず行ってみよう。
Anyway, so here we go. 俺たちは屋上へ向かった。For the time being, we headed up to the rooftop. Now, here's the thing though, right? Yui seems to be very jealous of Koga Sensei because apparently she thought that we're really attracted by Koga Sensei. But in reality, it's like that's not the case unless you're going for a 2.5 route, which in that case, but yeah. Rooftop we go.
つったかたったった。コードってどうやるの？指がつりそう。
How do you play the chords? I feel like my fingers are aching.
まずは C を鳴らしてみよう。指はこことここと。
First try to strum a C chord. Put your finger here and here and...
ロミオ様が私の手を触ってる。
Someone's touching my hands.
どうしたのこの楽器。
What's with these instruments? 屋上の扉を開くと楽器を鳴らす3人の姿が目に飛び込んできた。As I opened up the door to the rooftop, the image of the three of them playing instruments is flown into our eyes.
おじさんが撮影用に借りてきたバンドセットらしいよ。撮影後は部室に搬入するんだ。
Wait, I thought you said Igisa-san. Why are you calling him uncle? Huh? Huh? You sure this isn't Mio's route? If it's Mio's route, I could see why she's saying Oji-san, but I think it's like it should have been Igisa-san. Anyways, what is it? I heard that it's the band set that he borrowed for photo shoot sessions, and after we taking photos, we were supposed to put it to the club room.
制服といろんなもののコンビネーションを模索中っぽいよ。
Apparently, they're trying to look for different combinations to match with the uniforms. さすがおじさん、いろんなことを考えてるな。ちょっといきなりすぎるけど。That's our uncle for you. He thinks through a lot of things, but it sometimes does come out of nowhere.
好みはキーボードな。
Konami, you're taking the keyboard. なんか、おもじいさんいつもと雰囲気違うよな。Somehow it feels like Moji-san has a different mood than her than usual. Atmosphere than her than usual.
それしか余ってねえからそこ入れ。
That's all I want left here, so go in there. ユイが恐る恐るといった感じでキーボードに手を置いた。 Yui cautiously moved and placed her hands onto the keyboard.
どう？
How does it look? かっこいい！まるでギャルズバンドみたいだよ。Oh, so cool! It's like you're a girls band. いつもと同じ活動制服なのに楽器を構えているだけでロックでかっこいい印象に早変わりだ。Even though they're still wearing the same activity uniforms, with instruments in hand, they look like they're full with rock and cool impression on them.
全然弾けないけどね。
I can't play this at all, though.
私もさっぱりだ。
I have no clue
フィーリン
too.
グで行くぞ。
I'm gonna just go with my feelings.
撮影なんだから別に本当に弾く必要はないっしょ。
We're just taking photos, right? We don't really have to play it, do we? それもそうだね。ん？これってスタンドマイク？You have a point there. This is a stand mic? これは箸に寄せてあるスタンドマイクに気がついた。I noticed the stand mic that was leaning to the side of it.
そうだよ。
That's right.
ボーカル用だと思う。
I think it's for vocals.
楽器が4つでメンバーが4人だから誰かがボーカル兼任しないとだね。
Since there's 4 instruments and 4 members, we're gonna need one to double up as a vocal member.
ボーカルってバンドのセンターじゃん。
The vocals is a band center, right? みんながマイクをキラキラとした瞳で見つめている。Everyone looks with sparkly eyes towards the stand mic.
先輩はどのポジションがボーカルに合うと思う？
Senpai, which position do you think works best with the vocals?
やっぱギターボーカルがメジャーでしょ。
guitar vocal will definitely be up there main,
ピ
right?
アノボーカルも同じくらい人気だよ。
Piano vocals are also just as popular, right?
ベース弾きながら歌うのって渋くない？
Is it very cool when you have the bass player or singing the vocals?
イ
Yay!
ついてこーい！手先見な
Foley!
がらバンバン叩くぞ。
Yay! Foley! As was it? Like you keep playing as it keeps drumming. 全員かっこよくポーズを決める。正直全員分のボーカルを見てみたいけど。Everyone makes strict cool poses. To be honest, I wanted all of them to be vocals, but ピアノボーカルかな？That's it. 叩き？弾き語る、I think. Yeah, 弾き語る。弾き語るのイメージが強いし、バラードとかも似合いそう。I guess the piano vocals? There's a very strong impression of like singing while playing, right? On it, and it looks rhythm ballads too.
本
Really?
当？私バラード曲好
I
き
love
なんだ。
ballad songs.
しっとり歌い上げちゃおうかな。
Maybe I'll sing along with it. ユイが笑った。ユイ smiling! 久々にユイの笑顔を見た気がする。安心して俺まで笑顔になった。Being at ease even I was smiling.
ギターは花形だし、ボーカルより人気のあるギタリストだっているし。
Kid, guitars are the center masterpiece. Some guitars are even more popular than the vocalist.
音量下げて。
Oh, geez, son, turn down the volume.
これは音系の攻撃。
Is this a musical attack? He was kind of like, oh, can't fight it back. まずい、このままじゃ先生や他の生徒から苦情が来る。苦情？Yeah. Oh no, at this rate, the teachers and other students are gonna complain at us.
もう
いけーじゃないよ。
させないよ。
I will let you do it. 俺たちは海音波攻撃に耐えながら、なんとかアンプの線を抜いてことなきを得るのだった。As we bear the constant barrage of weird sonic attacks, we somehow managed to unplug the amplifiers like a wire and leave unscathed. Somehow.
みんなお疲れ様。
Work out there, everyone.
なんとか運び終わった。
Oh, well, I should finish carrying everything. Oh, right, that was 1 hour after Swan Stakes. Oh, no. I finished carrying everything. Really? I got Jin today. I can't feel my hands anymore. 俺たちは部室におじさんが友人に譲ってもらったらしいバンドセットを搬入した搬入いや、搬入した。Yeah, there we go. We carried the band set that a friend of uncle's gave him down to the club room. 制服とはいえ青春とはいえバンド。ということで、今後もバンド風の撮影をする予定だ。Because the uniforms it's youth, but because the youth it's bands. And therefore, sometime later, we might take more photos that are like bands.
今日は解散する前に報告があるわ。
Before we're dismissed for the day, I got a report for y'all.
桃尻さんが制服彼女の夏服になったこと？
The announcement where Moji-san has her summer Seifuku Kanojo outfit uniform. Eh? Yes. その通りです。Exactly. 本当だ。Oh yeah, right. なんか違和感があると思ったらこれか。I felt like something was off, but is that it?
すごく似合ってる。
It looks really great on you.
いや、お前ら気づくの遅すぎでしょ。好みに褒められても別に嬉しくないし。
Yeah, it's still late for y'all to notice it, surely. It's not like I'll be happy from your praises, Konami.
素直じゃないな。
You're not honest, are you?
その件は
As for that, though,
まあそんな感じで
that'd be
OK ね。
fine. I could be
あ
in
と
the
もう
side.
一つ報告があるわ。
But I still have one more thing to report on. まあなんだ What is it?
入ってきてください。
Come in, please come in. Koga Sensei! Ree! And you. Yeah, what's that? You just doesn't really go all out of it. But you could really see her face change, expression change. Please come in. おじさんが敬語でドアの向こうに声をかけた。With Keiko, Uncle faces the door and says it. Hey,
失礼します。
if you are intrusion,
古賀先生、どうしてここに？
why are you here?
明日から制服彼女部の顧問になる古賀先生よ。
Well, tomorrow she'll become our Seifuku Kanojo Club's advisor teacher, Koga Sensei.
よろしくお願いしますね。
お願いします。
制服彼女部？
Seifuku Kanojo Club?
顧問？どういうこと？
Advisor? What do you mean? 制服彼女プロジェクトは課外活動として認められているが、部活動のイメージはあんまりない。While Seifuku Kanojo project has been deemed as an extracurricular activity, it doesn't really have the image of it being a club activity. どちらか言うとバイトに近い。それはみんなも同じ感覚のようだ。If anything, this is more like a part-time job, and I think everyone also has a similar feeling to that.
やっぱり学校内に部室をお借りしているし、これからは校内での撮影もしたいじゃない？
From here on, we want to borrow some classrooms from the school, right? And we would like to have some photos that are in campus, right?
そうなってくると制服彼女も部活としての体裁が必要になってくるかと思ってね。
And in order to have that happen smoothly, I figured we're going to need to set up Seifuku Kanojo as a club activity as well.
それで
And so,
顧問として私に白羽の矢が立ったってわけ。
I was appointed as the advisor for the club, just like that.
心よくお引き受けいただいてありがとうございます。
Thank you very much for gladly accepting my offer.
いえいえ、私も制服彼女についてかねてから興味がありましたので。
No, I just happen to be very interested with Seifuku Kanojo project after all.
そうだったんですか？
Is that so?
ええ、前から皆さんが着ている活動制服が可愛いなって思ってたの。
For a while already, I thought all the uniforms you all wear look very cute. That's
西西、そうだろう。
Ain't that right?
そうそう。
Yeah.
制服のデザインがマジで可愛いんだよ。
The uniforms design is really cute.
自分が学生の時にそういう制服も着てみたかったな。
It would have been nice if I wore that kind of uniform when I was still a student.
古賀先生なら今でも全然着れると思います。
I'm sure you can wear it as well, Koga Sensei, even till this day.
そうだね。
Alright.
私のだったらサイズも合いそうだし、試着どうですか？
Yeah, right. In my case, maybe mine would fit you. My size would fit you. So when I try wearing it now, Koga Sensei ga Seifuku o? What? No, I can't do that.
放送事故になっちゃう。
That's a live stream, isn't it? Why mean 放送事故? Huh? 放送してないのに?
先生、ガチ焦りだ。
It is really panicking. めちゃくちゃ恥ずかしかってる。恥ずかしかってる。けど、ちょっと見てみたかったかも。She looks very embarrassed by that thought, but I do feel like I want to see it. Oh no! Oh no! ユミ、そんなことないから。No!
とか言って、
Never said that.
本当はちょっと着てみたいとか？
Never said that. You still want to wear it, don't you?
ギク
ギク。Oh!
は、
Huh?
その反応はもしや？
If that reaction, that means?
いや、
No.
違うからね。
That's alright. You got it all wrong. 小川先生って意外いじられじゃなくて愛されキャラなのかな。Whereas 小川先生 surprisingly teased no. Lovable characters, is she? Man, teasable. Lovable. I'm not. Yeah, then. こっちに乗ろう。Okay, I think I need to. Okay, figure out the time. 全力で肯定する、否定する古賀先生をみんなをで和やかに迎え入れ、制服彼女部がスタートした。As everyone warmly welcomed a fully denying Koga Sensei. This marks the start of our Seifuku Kanojo Club. 日向の熱に浮かされた光の水。
私って子供っぽいかな？
初めて挑戦緊張した。My first challenge, so I was nervous for my first challenge. 日向の熱に浮かされた。Do I look like a child? 帰り際、ゆいは不意にそんなことを聞いてきた。 As we were heading back, Yui suddenly throws me off with that question. Was she... was it... Sawashi? Was she 総合かな？そう ?Okay. 年そうじゃないかな。Not like you're right where your age is, though. ミュ先輩みたいに背が高く大人っぽい感じではないし、ひまちゃんみたいに小さくもない。She's not as tall as as mature as Miu senpai, nor is she small like Hima-chan. まさに2年生って感じがする。It truly feels like a second year.
そっか。
ユイは納得しているようなしていないような微妙な表情だ。Yui brings out a very mixed response of reaction. Kind of hard to tell that she's convinced or not. Yui, 何か悩み事でもあるの？ There's something that's troubling you? え？いや、普通にあるじゃないか。なんだか今日は一日テンション低めだったし。And today you seem pretty, how to say, tired, exhausted. もし原因が俺だったら謝りたいんだけど。If I'm the reason for that, then I'd like to apologize.
いやそっちは全然悪くないし、悩んでもないから気にしないで。
Yeah, you're not at fault at all, Seiran. I'm not puzzled at anything at all. No, it's boring.
じゃあまた
I'll see you tomorrow. ユイは俺の追求から逃げるように自分の家へ走って行ってしまった。行ってしまうぞ Yeah, she went flying off. As if she's trying to escape my questioning, Yui dashes off back to her own home. 行ってくれ。There you go. Because I just happened to have yawning to go with it, so yeah, there you go. Immersion. アラームを止め、スマホの画面を見るとかなり時間を押していた。As I stopped my alarm, it seems like as I look at the screen of my smartphone, it seems like I am pretty pressed for time today. やっばい、寝坊した。家が待たせてる。Oh no, I've overslept. I have Yui waiting. I'm keeping. I have Yui waiting. 俺は大急ぎで部屋着を脱ぎ捨て制服に着替える。In a big hurry, I took off my room wear and changed into my uniform. 何か限られない匂いがふわっと変わった気がしたが、それを気にかける余裕がない。It says there's a very unfamiliar scent that is floating about, but I didn't have time to worry about it. It's okay. まだ間に合う。I gotta hurry before I could still make it in time. 俺はカバンをひっつかみ、全力で大橋駅へ向かった。I cling onto my bag as I dash straight towards Ohashi Station. Don't tell me Yui is back there.
あはよう。今日遅かったね。大丈夫？
Good morning. You're late today. Are you alright? おはよう、Yui. ちょっと寝坊して。あれ？その制服は？ Morning, Yui. I just overslept a little bit. That uniform, it's... あら。
今日から秋服になったの。今回もみーさんのデザインだよ。
Today we're starting with the autumn uniforms, and this one's also made by Misan as well. Designed by Misan as well. レイソンなデザインでとっても似合ってるよ。It looks pretty wholesome, looks great on you. 水色のプリーツスカートはまるでアイドルのようだ。As her watercolored please skirt, I guess. Like thing, their suspender skirt, I guess. That looks like an idol. そうなの？
ちょっといいかな？
Can you give me a second? 見とれていると、ユイが俺にクイクイと近づいてくる。While I was watching in awe, Yui is slowly closing up to it.
イチャラブタイムスタート。
あれ？
今日の君、なんか違和感が。
いやー、ちょっとさっきの。What the?
次は古賀先生の授業。あの作戦で行こう。
Next station is Koga's lesson. We're going with that strategy. Why we combine 3 tables together? What strategy is that?
いい香りだね。
It's scented you did. くんくん。
違うメスの匂い。
Whoa! Whoa! That's a good scent on you. Sniff, sniff. That's a different girl's scent. Whoa, there,
ス
Yui.
キンシップをしよう。ここも好きなの？
You like thighs?
新たなライバルの予感が。
I feel like there's a new rival coming up against me.
カゴからって鼻をつままないね。
I'm trying to sniff here. Don't block your nose like that.
どう見ても私のじゃないよね。しかも女性の。
Why don't you look at it? It's not mine. It's not it's a girl's.
アイ
Huh?
テムを選ぼう。
髪の毛 hair.
あなたについてる。
You got something on your
これは誰
shoulder.
の髪の毛？
Whose hair is it? Oh no! ムラじゃないよ。そんなのムラじゃないよ。やめろ。
グッドコミュニケーション。私は君のことずっと信じてるからね。
I'll be sure to continue to believe in you. Come on. Shitashige, I guess. No. It's like how to call that? Something. Did I get it correct? Yes. Yeah. I'll get that right real quick. Ibukashige. Okay. ユウはいぶかしげな表情でこちらに近づいてくる。ユイ closes up towards me with a very suspicious expression. Sniff, 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 sniff. いや、犬じゃないって。ユイどうしたの？ユイ What's the matter?
なんかいつもと違う匂いがする気がする。
Sniff, sniff. Whoa! Whoa! Somehow feels like you have a different scent than usual. Sniff, sniff, sniff. いつもと違う匂い？なんだろう。心当たりがないけど。あ！A different scent than usual? What is it? I don't really have a clue. Oh, wait. その時、俺の、脳内に昨日のことが蘇ってきた。And in that moment, in my head, I recalled what happened yesterday. Oh dear, what happened yesterday? あれはユイのが家族の夕飯当番で早めに帰った後のことだった。It was it you? Since you was in charge of the dinner that day, she headed back early, and it was after she left. What, Serika? はあ、今日は疲れたし、駅前で適当に食べて帰ろっかな。 I'm quite exhausted for today. Maybe I'll just eat something from the station and just head back. ああいう屋台も憧れるけど、未成年だと入りにくいだし、入りにくいしな。Don't tell me it's Koga Sensei! Don't tell me it's Koga Sensei! I really like to go to those kind of like yatais, those like stands there, food stands like there, but it's kind of hard to go in there if you're not an adult. そんなことを思っていた矢先。It was in that moment where I had those thoughts. Koga Sensei pops in, right?
ごちそうさまでした。
Thanks for the food. Koga Sensei! Oh man, so there's the divergence towards that. Oh no. Oh no. 屋台から見知った顔の人が現れた。From the 屋台 came a familiar person's face. 古賀先生だよな。なんかすっごく酔ってるみたいだけど。Is that 古賀先生? Looks very drunk though.
まったく
Sheesh.
結婚はまだかって、こっちのペースがあるんだっての。
Is every time asking when are you getting met? When are you marrying? I have a pace here, you know. 古賀先生は一人で何やらブツブツ言いながら各地区ないです悪束悪つか悪語ことあれBut I said this correct, right?おぼつかない。Okay. おぼつかか。Okay.おぼつかない。物事の成り行きが疑わしい。It's was おぼつかない足取りで歩いている。Koga sensei seems to be on herself mumbling something as she took some unsteady footsteps.
私はちゃんと恋愛して理想の旦那さんと結婚するんじゃ。
Whoa, Koga sensei! 大丈夫ですか? I'm fall in love and marry my ideal husband and get married. ちょっと大丈夫ですか? Are you right there? 転んでしまった古賀先生に駆け寄って助け起こそうとする俺。I dashed towards Koga sensei as I tried to lift her up.
誰?
Who's it?
助けてくれるなんて。
You help me like
も
this?
し
Are
か
you?
して運命の人?
Are you my my destined fated one? しっかりしてください。田中です。先生のクラスの生徒です。Just gotta hold yourself. I'm Tanaka. I'm your student in your class.
あ
あ、田中君。
あなたね。知ってる知ってる。もう子供は早く帰んないと先生が補導しちゃうぞ。
ああ、田中君ね。I know. For a kid like you, you gotta have to go back home quickly, or Sensei's gonna need to give you extra tutoring or extra lessons. まあ、いや、それむしろぜひ。 police station, I guess. But yeah. 大丈夫かこの人 Is she really alright? 明らかに酔いすぎな様子に心配になる。She looks blatantly drunk and she looks blatantly drunk and Getaway got me worried. 歩けますか Can you walk?
無理。
I can't.
肩貸して。
Let me your shoulder. お古賀先生が俺の方にもたれかかり、香水の香りとお酒の匂いが漂ってくる。As Koga sensei stumbles towards my direction, a scent mix of her perfume and alcohol floats about.
そこのベンチまででいいから、ほんと助かる。ありがとうございます。
You could just take me over to that bench there. That would really help. Thank you very much. まだ幼少していないけど、この状況じゃ運ぶしかない。I don't think she gets the situation, but at this rate, I'm gonna have to carry her. 俺は意を決して古賀先生を支えながら歩き出した。As I steeled my will, I supported Koga sensei as we began walking.
君、この間も言ったけど、このみさんと授業中イチャイチャしてるよね。
Isn't she gets so jealous of that too? Naraka good. I've said this before, but you've been learning about all the time with Konomi-san all the time during class, haven't you? すいません。sorry about that.
ダメだぞ。
That's bad, you know.
そういう軽率な幸せ仕草が独身女の心を深く傷つけるんだから。
That's bad, you know. Being so was it having such happiness that easily, such thoughtless gestures like that. Shiga sounds like gestures, right? Keiritsu is like thoughtless. That's not good, you know, those thoughtless gestures of happiness. You know, that really hurts, that hurts single ladies, you know. Deep the single ladies' hearts, you know. Oh, man. Oh, whatever. Oh, man, this is gonna get pretty awkward. Man. Meh. What if she said like what if you says you're indeed a Koga sensei, how dare you? Reproach. 俺は咎めように俺を咎めようにぐいぐいと体重をかけてくる古賀先生。As if Koga sensei begins putting her weight onto me as if to scold me or something like that. 腕に何か柔らかいものが当たっているのは匂いでそれともいや考えな。I'm feeling something squishy that's pressing onto my arms. Is that her upper arm or is it? No, don't think about it. 気にしないようにと否めて。努力。勤めて、I guess. Yeah, 勤めてですね。気にしないようにと勤めて、俺はベンチに古賀先生を下ろした。As I tried to do my utmost efforts to not pay it any mind, I let Koga sensei down onto the bench. 着きましたよ。We're here now. Thank you.
ありがとうね。もう大丈夫だから帰りなさい。
I'll be fine at this rate, so head back home. 本当に大丈夫ですか Are you really fine?
平気。アプリでタクシー呼んだから早く帰りなさい。
I'll be fine. I called the taxi through the app already. Just head back home. ... And then what? We got her home? 制服にのっとって残ってたのか。Was it the perfume that was from back then? It's still left in my uniform?
もしかして浮気？
Are you cheating on me? まさかユイがいるのにそんなことしないよ。No way! With you around you, why would I do that?
そうだ
You're
よね。
right, right?
ごめん、変なこと言って。一緒に学校行こ
Sorry, I said some weird stuff there. Let's go together. 肩を貸しただけだし、やましいことないよね。I just lended her shoulder, right? Surely not something off-putting. 心の中で自問自答しながらユイと投稿した。As I keep questioning myself on my mind, I went to school together with Yui. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, we're gone straight to the Okinawa one. Okay. To Akimo, Seifuku Kanojo. Let's see here. What am I gonna do? 1 hour? I could do 1 hour. That's what time now. それはなしで、この2つがあれば、3の方はちょっと。いや、大丈夫。晩ご飯食べよう。Okay, so maybe we'll continue this run until we set off to Okinawa, and then we're gonna end the stream there. Did I miss anything? Yeah, no. I don't think I did miss anything. Seifuku Kanojo even not. 2学生はもうすぐ修学旅行のシーズンだ。行き先は修学旅行の王道、沖縄。Second years are finally reaching their school trip season. And as we go to the place we go, it's the classics of all, Okinawa.
同じ班だね。よろしく。
We're the same group then, right? よろしく。
希望そのまんま通ってよかったね。
Was it? Yeah. I'm glad that we got the same group as a wish for.
よろしくね。
It's good. この班、俺も行っていいのかな？ Are you fine with being in this group together?
なんで？
Why? あれだけ男子だし、I'm the only guy here.
いいんじゃない？
It's fine.
元からうちのクラス男子の方が人数少ないしね。
Allah! That's fine, right? To begin with, our class has less boys to begin with.
もしかして嫌だった？
Did you not want this? 俺はいつものメンバーで行けるのはすごく嬉しいよ。No, I'm really glad that I can go with the usual members. That's all.
じゃあ問題なし。
And there's no problem. たく。ゲイはくたくなく笑う。黒田さんと秋月さんもとうなずいている。What is it? Yui lets out an innocent smile with Kuroda-san, Akatsuki-san also nodding in agreement.
まずは自由時間の行き先決めちゃおっか。
First, we're gonna have to decide where our free time is gonna be spent on. ユイは修学旅行のしおりの日程ページを開く。ユイ opens up her, what is it? The notes for the, was it the travel guide, I guess, for the school trip on the schedule.
しおりって見てるだけでワクワクする。
I really get hyped just by looking at the leaflet here.
わかる。
I feel you.
準備してる時が一番楽しいとかあるあるだよね。
It's kind of like that often happens with the what's it? The fun stuff being preparation being the fun stuff.
自由時間結構あるな。沖縄の観光スポット調べよう。
I got quite a lot of free time. Let's go for look up all the tourist spots on Okinawa. Akatsuki-san はスマホを取り出す。Akatsuki-san takes out her smartphone.
首里城とかやっぱり定番だけど行きたいな。
Chirijo maybe the common one, the set one, the standard, but I'd like to go there. 沖縄といえばそこだよね。Because Okinawa it has to be there, right?
こういうのはどうかな。
How about a place like this? 暁さんはスマホを俺たちに差し出した。暁さん shows her smartphone to show us. Oh,
綺麗な海。
beautiful sea.
めっちゃいいね。
It's really great.
写真撮りたい。
Oh, take photos of it.
ここも候補に入れとこ
We're gonna put this on our short list.
う。いい感じに増えてきたね。
Looks like we're getting very good things about this.
カメラ持って行っても大丈夫かな。
Is it fine for us to bring our cameras?
う
Yeah.
どうだろう。肌身離さず持っていけるならいいけど、荷物に入れとくのは怖くない？
I wonder. It'd be fine if you could put it next to you all the time, but if it's on your belongings, would it be dangerous, scary?
そうだよね。
Alright.
壊れちゃったりなくしたりしたらショックだ。置いていこう。
I heard about that. It might get broken, it might get lost or stolen. I'll leave it behind.
夜遊ぶ用にボドゲとか持っていきたいし、荷物の重さ考えるとしょうがないよね。
And also, I want to bring board games to play at night as well. There's so many things to bring. I guess there's a helping it. ゆいは自分に言い聞かせるように持っていけない理由を重ねた。Yui spots out the reasons why she didn't bring certain things to overlap, I guess, with what she's.
夜はやっぱりボドゲなんだ。
That time it ought to be board games, huh?
それはもちろん。
Of course!
たっぷり時間がある夜こそボドゲの時間だよ。
It's because we have so much time at night, that's why we play board games.
いつもは30分から1時間で遊べるやつしかできないけど、2時間以上のとかできるね。
Normally you could go for ones like half an hour to an hour long, but with this you could go 2 hours or more.
私がゲームマスターで、3人がプレイヤーで、長丁場のセッションとか絶対楽しいじゃん。
If I become the game master and you three are the players, it'll be a very fun long session.
部屋別だから彼は参加できないけどね。
Since we're in different rooms, Tanaka can't join in after all. それだよ、ゆい。それとも旅館の外で遊んでると男女部屋別なの忘れてた You forgot that we're split by genders?
じゃあ、意外と一緒にいられる時間って少ない？
Yeah.
やだー。
いや、かわいい。何それ、かわいい。何それ、かわいすぎ。In that case, it's surprisingly so little time that we'll be together. No, I don't
いつも
wanna.
一緒にいるんだからいいじゃん。
You're always together all the time. It's fine, surely.
でもなんかかわいそうだな。そうだ、自由時間こっそり二人きりにしてあげようか。
You can't feel bad for them, right? In that case, when we're on our free time, you two can quietly be out on your own. Yes?
いいの？
Really? 暁の提案にユイが食いついた。Yui seems to be completely convinced by Akatsuki-san's suggestion.
葵も別にいいよね。
You're fine, it's separate with them, right, Aoi?
いいよいいよ。
It's fine, it's fine.
楽しんできな。
Go and have fun.
やったー。
Yay!
二人ともありがとう。
Thanks, you too! 普段はユイママと下を、okay. 普段はユイママと下二人だが、今日はまるで保護者のような微笑みでユイを見つめている。Normally the two of them adored Yui Mama, but today it's like they're the protectors now, they're the guardians now as they smiled when they look at her. ありがとう、黒田さん、暁さん。 Thanks, you
いい
too.
ってことよ。
It's fine.
代わりに今度課題移させてね。
Show your doubt. Can you show us your homework next time?
ほら
Come on.
葵はそうやっていつも楽しようとするんだから。
Come on, you keep doing that. Oh, you can't just have it easy all the time like that. ゆいも俺も友達に恵まれていることに感謝だな。時々っていうか、頻繁にからかわれるかだけど。てか、頻繁にからかわれるけど。Yeah. ゆい You and me seem to be best with very good friends like this. Yes, I'm really thankful that you and me and friends are blessed to have each other like this. Sometimes, rather frequently, they do tease me though.
いっぱい思い出作ろうね。
It's like lots of fun memories. こちらに振り向きざまに、ゆいが俺に笑いかける。Yui smiles at me as she faces me. 恋人になってしばらく経つが、この笑顔には何度でも見とれてしまうのだった。Well, it has been some time since we became lovers, but seeing the smile of hers time and time again has always caught me, I guess, staring in awe. Yui perspective? Hold on. Just for you. Okay, I'll come back to that later on. Right. 今日も一人で七瀬さんの働いているカフェにやってきた。Today, once again, I come alone to the cafe that Nanase-san works in. エスプレッソを一口を込むと脳がしびれるような組が広がった。As I drank the espresso shot in one go, the bitterness of it spreads throughout so much that it shocks my brain.
お客さん、悩み事ですかい？
The customer? Yeah, something on your mind?
七瀬さん、大人の魅力ってどうすれば出せると思う？
Nanase-san, how am I supposed to bring out a mature charm?
大人の魅力？姉さん、ちょっと来てください。
An old charm? Nessa, can you come over here?
どうしたの？区長、変になってるよ。
What's up? Your tone has changed there.
平常運転でさ。
I'm just
それ
doing
よりゆいが
unusual.
大人の色気の出し方を手ほどきしてほしいんだって。
I'm just being normal here. More than that, you is asking how to bring out the charms of matureness. Apparently.
なんかちょっとニュアンスが違う気がする。
I feel like the nuance is a bit off.
ここは百戦錬磨のミミピ姉さんの出番なんすよ。
This is where toughly trained Mimi piece Nissan comes into play.
ゆいちゃんはそのままでも最高に魅力的だけど、どうして大人の色気を身につけたいの？
Yui-chan, you have the greatest charm with just the way you are, but why are you looking for a mature sexiness?
それが今度修学旅行があって、彼ともっと近づきたいんです。
Since we got the school trip coming up soon, I want to become closer to him.
古賀先生に浮気してないって分かったけど、やっぱりちょっと目で追ってるんだよね。
I know that he's not cheating on me with Koga Sensei, but his eyes lean over the time to time. おい、先生だろ？さすがに目をそらすのはダメでしょ。
私もつい見ちゃうような大人の色気が欲しい。
I want to mature 6 as well, so he'll look at me.
なるほどなるほど。それは一大事だ。ミミピ姉さんに任せなさい。
See, I see. So that's what's so supporting, huh? Leave it to Mimi-san.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you very much.
キーワードはズバリ抜け感だよ。
あIs he going this or like load shedding? The keyword is looseness, I guess.
抜け感？そう。
Yeah.
自分をよく見せようと背伸びしちゃうの。女の子はあるあるだよね。
You know, when it comes to girls, you know, you want when you show yourself properly, you look like you've grown up,
で
right?
も
But
ガチガチに武装して気合い入れると男の子も身構えちゃう。特に彼氏くんぐらいの年の子はね。
But if you really come fully equipped, then even boys would be on guard, especially boys like your boyfriend could, on their age.
ふむふむ。
ふむふむじゃないよ。
だから自然体でいつつ隙を見せるんだよ。無防備だったり、おっちょこちょいだったり。
ちょこちょいって。That's why just be yourself and show gaps in your so show your weaknesses and openings, or be defenseless, you know.
めっちゃ勉強になりますわ姉さん。
That really helped a lot, Nia-san.
自然体。
Be my
それ
normal
なら
self.
できそう。
And I could do that.
私元からおっちょこちょいなところあるし。
I do get clumsy from time to time, after all.
頑張れ学生。
You're the best students! だってミミピーさんのアドバイスのおかげで悩みが解き込んだ。Thanks to Mimi P-san's advice, my worries have
よ
disappeared.
ーし、修学旅行でもっと仲良くなるぞ。
I'll get even better along during this school trip. And we go to Okinawa now. Okinawa, back in our view.
フライト中の皆さん、
For all of you in the flight, hello. Hi,
沖
Ty.
縄のバーチャルタレント、ネマウイアイビ
Oh, we technically gone through this cutscene before, but well, that's fine. Hi, Ty, the virtual idol of Okinawa. Nema Ui here.
おいさ
Uisa.
ウイちゃんの友達でバーチャル博多っ子タレントの舞鶴よかとです。
I'm Ui-chan's friend, the virtual Hakatako talent. Maizuru Yokato.
到着するまでの間、皆さんに沖縄の魅力をお伝えしちゃいます。
Until we arrive there, I will here to show you the charms of Okinawa.
よかともまだまだ知りたかけん、ウイちゃん教えて。
Yokato doesn't have any much clues on this one. Ui-chan, tell us.
ウイに任せて。
Maybe to Ui.
その1、
First,
綺麗な大自然の景色。
the beautiful natural scenery.
バリ綺麗
Ah,
か。
very beautiful.
やっぱ沖縄って言ったら青か海やね。よかとも泳ぎたか。
Because Okinawa, it had to be the blue sea. Yokato doesn't want to swim on it
海は
too.
もちろん、本土にはいない珍しい植物や動物も見どころさ。
Well, of course, there's a sea, but then there's a lot of rare flora and fauna here on the island itself.
その2、
And number 2,
沖縄特有の文化。
the unique culture in Okinawa.
今かかっている BGM にも沖縄の楽器、三線が使われてい
The BGM that's playing right now is one of the instruments for Okinawa, the sansen.
ます。今音楽
よったらよかとバリワクワクする。
Hearing this music here, Yokato's also getting hyped up.
沖縄特有の工芸品はお土産にもおすすめ。ホタルガラスや瓶型、お気に入りを探すさ。
When it comes to the special crosswork here, we recommend them to be your souvenirs as well. These little firefly glass kind of shapes, kogatas kind of stuff. Be sure to look for stuff you're interested in.
その
Number
3、異
3.
国情緒あふれる絶品グ
Also gourmet with other countries
はい
involved.
はいグルメ気になるけんチカッパ紹介してほしい。
Hi, I'm really interested in gourmet. Please tell me in
ルメ。
detail.
若やびたん。
はいと。
定番は沖縄そば、ゴーヤーチャンプルー、ラフテ
I guess the staples are Okinawa soba, goya, basically the bitter gourd stir fry there, and we got rapute.
ー。美味しい豚肉が使われているのが特徴です。
Their specialty is that they're made with delicious pork.
想像するだけでよだれが。
It's my imagining it by drooling.
それからアメリカンな食文化と合体したグルメも美味しいさ。
After that, the food culture mixed with American stuff is even more. It's also delicious too.
ハンバーガーやステーキ、アイスクリームのお店もいっぱい。
You got hamburgers, steak, ice cream, and a lot of shops to go with it.
沖縄旅行で海外気分も味わえちゃいます。
You'll be able to feel like you're traveling overseas by coming here in Okinawa.
うまかもんのチカッパありすぎて胃袋の足りん。
There's so many delicious things in here. I don't think my stomach can fit it all.
最後に沖縄あるあるクイズ。
Finally, the Okinawa quiz, trivia quiz.
沖縄県民があまり使わない道具はどれでしょう？
What's gadget or what tool do Okinawa residents not use often?
1、
One,
傘。2、自動車。3、スマホ。
one, umbrella. Two, jidosha. It's like not jitensha. There's jidosha. It's a car. 3, smartphone. Jidosha is just car, right? Automatic car. Jidosha. Automobiles. So, if there's something to know about Okinawa, is that since the Americans kind of like had like quite a lot of like rain there, there's a lot of car culture into it. So that's why kuruma would be wrong. 2 would be wrong. Kasan, I guess it depends on the rain, but I don't think they have much rain unless it's typhoons. Smartphone. I feel like modern technology doesn't do that, so I'm gonna say umbrella.
どれも必需品やなかと。
Aren't all these necessary?
答えは1の傘でした。
Called it. It was umbrella. Answer is 1, umbrella.
強い日差しですぐ乾くから多少濡れても気にしないさ。
With the strong sunlight shining on you, even if you're soaked, it'll be quickly dried, so no need to worry about it.
沖縄県民はゆったりしとるね。
Okinawa residents take it easy, don't they?
まだまだ紹介したいけどそろそろ那覇に到着するよ。
There's a lot more to choose, but we're about to reach Naha now.
沖縄の魅力は語りきれんくらいチカッパあるったいね。
There's so much to talk about the charms of Okinawa. You can't mention all after all.
ぜひ皆さんも自分だけの沖縄の魅力を発見してみてください。それでは
Now then, everyone, be sure to go out there and find the charm of Okinawa that belongs to you. Now then, メンソレ機内放送が終わり、飛行機はゆっくりと高度を落としていく。By the end of the in-flight announcements, the plane is started to descend from its high altitude. いよいよ修学旅行が始まるのか。楽しみだな。Finally time for a school trip, a school vacation. We're looking forward to it. ファンのみんなが火を 聞かせてくれて、自由時間はリーと一緒に遊びに行くことになっている。Since everyone in our group seems to be very good with caring each other for one another, when it became our free time, you and I were able to hang out together. どこに行こうかな。何食べよう。Where should we go? What do we eat? 胸を躍らせながら、俺は窓の外に広がる沖縄の街を眺めた。As my chest raced with excitement, I looked out to the streets of Okinawa from outside the window. Okinawa! Dun, 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 dun.
セーブするね。
Go here. Yeah, I think we'll have enough space for everything. So yeah, we're gonna end it here today for today's stream.
セーブするね。
Tuesday or Wednesday I'm gonna do Wrestleriano. That's it. Tuesday or Wednesday I'm gonna do the Wrestlery Red Whites. And then yeah, Seikano 2 is gonna be on Friday again, so we're gonna continue with this one. Seikano 2 Yui Okinawa. And on Saturday with the usual, we got Genshin for the Selenic Chronicles. I'm gonna just type some Selenic. Rinkura, I can't spell apparently. Rinkura, and then Wrestlerian. I'm probably gonna get the part 3 there. And that should be it. Someday there will be Shuka Show, but I don't know if I could cover it. I'd love to cover it, but I can't give any guarantee. So we'll see. If we can cover it, then I'll cover it. If not, then it is what it is. But yeah, that'll be it for now, I guess. Yeah, from here onwards, starting from this week, I'm gonna find like a day or two to start recording the videos. So from what I saw, it's like someone did voted on the survival management building kind of like category. So I'm not sure what they exactly want. So because they didn't give any like comments to that one. So I can only assume that it's gonna be one of those. I'm gonna just start like a series on that one as well. So maybe I'll be like what's my thing here? Survival building management is Minecraft, No Man's Sky, Planet Coaster, Roller Coaster Tycoon 3, Stardew Valley, Sunken Land, Terraria, Tropical 5. So yeah, I would like that was the person to vote to actually comment. I don't know which game exactly, because otherwise I'll be tossing like spinning the wheel. It's I guess like which one to go with. So yeah, I guess we're gonna go figure that one out. Yeah. Along with that, I'm gonna go start preparing like another like series also to record as well. Let's see. But yeah, we're gonna call it the day today. That should be everything for today. Yeah. Spent a lot of time talking about like stargazing advice and kind of stuff here. Because I have gone through those pretty often back in the day, so like I wouldn't say I'm not unexperienced. In fact, I'm experienced in that aspect. I just didn't do it recently, that's all. I'd love to do that a bit more often. Maybe I could use the opportunity when I'm in Philippines, maybe. Since the place is pretty, how to say, pretty rural. I think I could do that too. I could do like or was it like a camping kind of thing? That'd be nice. Really looking forward to that there. One more thing also, because I can't really fit this in the right category. Exceed, the first full younger sister of Equinox, has won her debut cleanly on Tokyo 2000 fifth race yesterday. So yeah, congratulations to her. honestly, yeah, she the way that she won was very powerful actually. So, I do have high hopes for her. Looking forward to her doing that there. I wonder because we haven't tested they haven't tested Equinox dropping down to a mile, right? They have done 1800 obviously on the debut, and on the Tokyo Sports Nisai stakes, but they haven't done any, like they haven't done 1600 at all. So I'll be curious. Maybe it would be interesting to see that maybe Equinox could have gone for a mile distance as well, and he'd be fine. But yeah, that's one thing, I guess. Yeah, that'll be it for today. If you guys enjoyed today's stream, then be sure to follow me on Twitch. If you're watching YouTube, be sure to like and subscribe to the full channel. And I will see you guys next time. Thanks for clearing out. Then we're gonna sign off after the Golden Age of Love. I'm not gonna do the rap. Yeah. I keep doing that, but I keep forgetting the lyrics sometimes, so I'd rather not do that. Let's go. A lot of plants here. Sugaku Ryoko, Shopping, Yoshi, Kotobuka. Bye bye. Oh, I need my outro first, not the post outro. Oh, signature the highest. Gotta stop at 450 flat. Never mind. We'll do it 450 and 10 seconds. Because yeah, 3 seconds will be too short, so we'll do 450.